Whoa. What's good? Oh, I actually wanted to test something. Can I plug in my controller right after I've opened the game? Oh, I can. Just as easy as that.
Oh.
Okay.
Where is it?
What's up, Ofer? What's up, Blost? What's up, Dune? Maplestory. This game has controller support. They just added it for. Oh god. They just added it for this this second closed test. Oh yeah, I'm out of resets. I can't reset any of my shit anymore. Bugging out like Boku. You notice the team name changed to Bugs, bugging out like Boku. We are some bugs. I think I did that like a month or two ago, right at the beginning of me doing those the Boku runs for all bugs, like around the time I just started that sub 2 grind. Which third job do you like the most? What's up, Woo? I really like the Chief Bandit. It's super mobile and just fun to play. I have no AP resets, but I think I'm safe to just grab this job. Did I keep my... Oh, okay, cool. Hey, did you do any more bug runs, Dune, on Boku? All bug speed runs. What's up, Platt? You barely got to play. You almost feel bad that you got an invite. Oh, don't feel bad about that. At least you got to test it out and see how you felt about it. Even if it was just for a short time. We're all adults now. We got responsibilities. Like, there's stuff going on. It's not as easy to just play a game all day. Oh, you got to 24? No, that's good though. Nah, you still got to 24, and that's plenty of gaming the early game.
No.
You got to experience the potion costs and the upgrades. What's up, Bangu? Were you missing out by never trying White Knight? White Knight's a really good class. I mean, it always was a cool class on paper, but the numbers for White Knight back in the day, I think they were just lacking on damage over the other classes. I think it's just like you're too limited to certain mobs. You can't really join in on where everyone's at because you're kind of trying to focus on elemental weak mobs. With those type of limitations in mind, it does kind of knock the class down a few notches. Even if the damage was good or not, it's just like that type of stuff kind of sets you back a tiny bit. Thing is, White Knight does have a lot of options though. Like, you have lightning, ice, and fire. And lightning is just good utility just because it can shock enemies regardless of if they're lightning weak or not. You can just shock enemies and stun them anyways. They would have to be lightning resistant, and if they're lightning resistant, you use Elemental Crash, and that removes their resistance, and then you could just do any of the elements on them. So, like, in a way, White Knight is still pretty good. Their kit is good. They have a good kit, and they can play with mages, which I find really fun, just in theory. Like, I haven't played a high-level White Knight, so I'm not sure how it actually feels to be in that gameplay. But I think it would be a cool pick. I think it would be an excellent pick if you wanted to pick one of the warriors. I think how it's going right now is DK's probably the best to actually like level up and train, and it's really well rounded and pretty good damage. Satyr is taking a backseat with training and mobbing, and they're probably just going to be like a very strong bossing class. And then White Knight is like a nice mixture of the two, where it has good damage, or it has really good damage if you can train at a place that's like lightning, ice, or fire weak, and has really good party utility by being able to party up with mages. It's like DK's the well-rounded, you can't go wrong choice. Crusader's like the you might have to suffer until 120 choice. But like that's kind of how it was for Crusader. You played hero, so like you get it. Like it's okay to be using Slash Blast up until third job, but for us in third job, Coma's hitbox is so bad. Like you remember the rinse repeat, oh, you know, pop Coma and then build up your orbs, pop Coma, build up your orbs, pop Coma. It ain't, and like that's a good gameplay loop. I like that about Satyr once you get into like the 80 level 80s, and then you actually have enough skill points to have like your combo attack up and then be actually using stuff like Coma. But you probably, it currently in its state, you probably will just be spamming Slash Blast and then just leaving your orbs up the whole time like that. And it's like that's kind of what you do with Brandish, but that's supposed to be the upgrade. You're supposed to be like upgrading out of using Coma and Panic, and then now you have Brandish. Like Coma's the identity of Crusader and like popping Coma and then popping Panic. I feel like Panic's probably a-okay still, like, and again that kind of speaks into it being like a bossing class. Like Panic's probably still fine, but you're probably not gonna want to be walking around popping Panic. And then with Coma, they've just I'm not sure if I'm 100% right about this, but I think they've taken it from being an AoE and that could hit also a little bit behind you into just like an attack swing. Here, I'm about to show the actual hitbox of Coma. Hold on. If you're looking for the box, it's this line. It's a line in front of you. They have to be on this line. It's not even like a full meaningful hitbox. Like I am unsure about the original design of Coma, but I'm pretty sure Coma was at least a small AoE similar to like as much as Slash Blast could hit. So actually, just because I'm unsure and maybe I need to prove myself wrong here or something, let's go look at Slash Blast. Let's go look at Slash Blast. Oh my god. Wait, Slash Blast is basically the same thing? I thought Slash Blast was a small AoE on this game. So you're telling me that it's basically Slash Blast? Wait, is it literally just Slash Blast? I think the issue is that I'm treating it like an AoE when it's not. And that's why I'm like not understanding how to play with it. Can you confirm that they removed the cooldown on Flash Jump? They did. They changed a bunch of cooldowns last night. And they made it so you can jump and use Assaulter with Bandit. Okay, so 150 at max. This is also 150 at max. It is quite literally the exact same range horizontally. It is just Slash Blast. Okay. What's the range on Shout? Shout, okay. Shout just doesn't feel like useful utility because why do you need to build up 2 orbs at a chance and then waste your time not swinging at the enemy? I don't understand any situation where you'd want to use Shout, unfortunately. I make like hip hop beats and ambient beats and weird stuff like that and like rap remixes and whatever. Dallas. So like at low level, that's your Shout AoE, and then when you max it out, it's this big. But I just feel like this is not worth using. I feel like you might as well just continue using your mobbing skill, which is Slash Blast. Unless you really want to pull aggro. I feel like this could be a good aggro pull system. Maybe. But the time it takes to actually cast it is just really slow. And I feel like at that point you might as well just be attacking. Yeah, but was their coma this gutted though? Was their coma always just this exact reach, the same as Slash Blast? Was it always like that? If it is, I'll believe it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna try to shut down that idea if it actually was that way. Yeah, I mean, just through the Artail experience, which I know is not the perfect representation of vanilla old school, I leveled my Crusader up to, what, level 140 before 4th job came out, and I definitely used Slash Blast the whole time, but I also was able to use Coma. Coma right now doesn't feel meaningful. Coma feels like just another Slash Blast, so why would you ever pop it? I'm fine with just spamming Slash Blast to brandish, but there's nothing else in the kit that I'm gonna be able to use. Like, Shout feels useless, Coma feels useless. I just have Panic for like a field boss. Is that all we get? We don't get anything else, and we get 20% damage from the combo orbs. I just feel like Crusader's in a bad place right now. And maybe with Rush getting changed, like, maybe it might be alright, but I don't know. Panic's fine. Like, Panic is a single target skill. Like, it's fine that how Panic is right now. But just, I think my issue is just with Coma. Coma just needs just a little bit of a boost, and I would rather it be an AoE than an actual, like, swing. But, you know, maybe it's okay as long as they just beef up the numbers on Coma. Like, I just feel like if Coma was strong, you would want to use it, right? You get in a big pile of enemies and then it's just a strong move. But it's just, if it feels like a Slash Blast that only hits 4 mobs, it's like, why would you even use it when Slash Blast is already hitting 4 mobs? It's just, yeah, I believe it's just a flat 20%, and that's all you get total. And it's whether or not you have 1 orb or 5 orbs, I believe. Unless I'm wrong about that and it goes up to 100% damage, but I'm pretty sure it's only 20% damage. Here, let's actually swap into Satyr. Let's do some, let's test some stuff on the test server. We only have so much time. Oh, my pockets are full. It seems my pockets are full. Are they? Are they actually, though? Yeah, as long as you have an orb, whether it's 1, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get the 20%. You know, it's funny. I tried to find the data of the hitbox for old school Coma, and I couldn't find it anywhere online. If I had something to compare it to, maybe I would maybe I would get a better understanding of what's going on with the class. All right. Because right now in its state, I think we just need to make Coma a little bit longer. It's not on BBB Hidden Street. Do they have that type of data on there? I could check. Let me check. Let me check. What version is this based on? Few more hours, that's right. Sub Gerbs. Their range gets a little bit tightened up and fixed with Rush being down to a 1-second cooldown. So like that does make up a little bit for the lack of range with the mobbing. I do have to consider that the new Rush update is changing things a little bit. Gotta make sure I do this right because I don't have any resets. I haven't been going to the town and like getting the free resets. Alright, When's the game available to the public? We have no idea yet. They have not told us. But there is that big MapleCon coming up, so maybe we'll find out. Damn, 90 defense is so bad. But you do get the tighter, consistent damage. I'm hoping for a pre-December release. Yeah, exactly. If you whiff with your Coma, you lose all your orbs, which is kind of annoying because then you get a weak swing before you get your 20% damage increase. So if you're like trying to go for a consistent 1-hit KO, 2-hit KO mobbing, that's kind of annoying. There's too much range and variation of your damage going on. And it's fine if Coma's actually significant, but yeah, if Coma just gets a small buff or we just get an overall damage buff, that would be really good. That'd be really good. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do the rest of these points. I guess just final attack. And Group photo soon. Yeah, at some point. What's up, Alex? When's the game go down? 8? So I think they're gonna do that at 7. True, like having it at max orbs, maybe it should actually do something more. I think it still is doing more damage if you have more orbs, so you're not trying to pop them with less orbs like ever. But actually, I'm curious. Oh yeah, okay. So it's 20% from the coma damage for each orb consumed. So yeah, it is still scaling per orb when you're actually casting coma, but like the flat damage you get from combo attack is just only applied when you get one orb in. Damage increases by 5% while maintaining at least one orb, and I don't think that changes to 2 orb, 3 orb at any point. It's just, or like 2, like all the way up to 5. It just says 1 the whole time, even at max. So we're gonna max that, and see, look, it still says as long as you're maintaining 1 combo orb, you get 20% damage. So let's go ahead and put that on. So I'm feeling like I want to go Power Guard and just ignore some of this other stuff. Armor Crash is really great, but like this is like a bossing skill. And I believe this applies to the boss, and everyone can attack the boss when that debuff happens. So it's basically a party skill. It's a raid skill. Which is great, but like, again, this kind of circles back to me saying that this has become more of like a bossing class, and it kind of always was a bossing class, which means it's keeping its identity for the most part. We just need some boost. Coma just needs maybe be a little bit longer or become a small AoE, and then Shout maybe just revert it to what it used to be, which is something that stuns enemies. Maybe just make it stun instead of whatever the fuck it does. Builds 2 orbs? I don't know. I'm not a fan of the whole just builds 2 orbs and then wastes a long time casting the move. I tried it a tiny bit in Asuma. I wasn't a big fan of it. But here, I know Panic is good, so let's not even worry about Panic. I'm gonna go all coma here. I'm gonna put that on Z. Yeah, Roar still stuns you, I believe. I don't think they changed that. It would have said it in the patch notes. I guess it's like I could realistically go in Axe Mastery just to like mess with Axe later, so... And just because I don't have any resets, I'm just gonna keep this at 1 point. It's fine. And then just use no booster for the Mastery. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. And we'll have no final attack when using Axe. Because we're just trying to test flat damage with that anyways. Alright, looks fine to me, Okay. Combo attack. Coma. Something I do really like about Coma, a new change about it, is that it doesn't matter whether or not you're using a sword or an axe, it applies its own separate bleed. It has its own separate bleed dot death over time damage, or damage over time damage. Damage over time damage? But, yeah, I think that's great. I think that's great that it applies a separate bleed. And that also means you can combine it with Axe, and if you're deciding to go Axe, you can have 2 bleeds at once, which is cool. I think that's cool. But the range of Coma is so bad, and yeah, whiffing with it feels like shit. It feels like Duke. So let's go actually play it really quick. Now that we have the new rush, though, like, things might change. Like, it might actually feel kind of nice. Let me map the controller now that I've done keyboard. Bang. Bang. Where the fuck am I gonna put these? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. And then I put this here. This is how this is like the exact layout I used on Fartail. And we could just ignore this other stuff for now. Well, no, let me get this. Like 3 recovery. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you need so much random shit. Oh, wait. Even at level 1, it's going all the way to 0? Huh. Actually, that's kind of nice. You don't even need a whole lot of points in that, and you get some utility. Okay, so actually, it's going to 0. I thought that might have been something that builds up as you level it up. That's going to 0 even at level 1. Like, you could keep that low. You could actually keep that low. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go all power guard here. We'll put that up there. And then I'm thinking the rest of the points go all power crash. At least at this level, that's probably how I would do the build. Yeah, there's a cooldown, but I mean, it's like a bossing skill anyway, so you're just using it for stuff like that. But I do wanna pop it a few times on mobs that we know for sure are having defense, like Iron Hog. So let's go travel to Victoria Island. I'm trying to think of something that actually has defense. Do the Sentinels have defense? Oops, I casted that skill. Wait, I have a free button over there. What do I want to use for that? Nothing. I think I want to actually put it there, right? Yeah. I'll put it there. Alright, that looks good to me. Shout at low levels is kind of poo-poo. Like, you know, we're hitting like 2,900, 3,300 top end. Not too crazy. So let's go ahead and turn on combo because I don't have that assigned. Is combo's not a toggle in this, is it? Is it? Oh yeah, it's a toggle. Cool. So I want to put that over there with final attack. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's build up some orbs. Combined Yeti Pepe have defense? Probably. That might be a good thing to test it on. Might have to cheat on Seder and go Thief. Dude, 5-4. CB is so fun feeling. Although, now that we have Rush, working every 1 second, having that 4th job mobility utility is kind of nice. I do have to say. Power Guard, you take like, it feels like 50% damage less. I don't remember what number it actually is. Let me take a look at that. It's 40% damage. And that's a lot more meaningful than defense skills. So if you do the numbers with Spearman, which has their own defense skill in 2nd job, and then you can add that however many points, what is it, like 60 or whatever, or 90, 100 on top of the 5%. The 5% doesn't take that into account when it adds 5%, but it is like added on top, and that's still meaningful. to like, at least on paper, it's meaningful. But I was watching someone test the numbers. I was testing my own numbers, and it really does seem like defense. If you're not adding at least like 300 defense, it doesn't seem even significant. Like, you need to actually have a lot of defense for it to feel better. And here, speaking of defense, let's just try something. I'm gonna take off all the gear. Oh, my pockets are full, I guess. Hold on. Let's take all the gear off and then compare some damage that we take. And then also leaving rage on because we get minus 40. Beta ends in 5 hours. This is going to be warriors in town. Oh, look, +1 accuracy. That thing's beast. I got cheese money now. Okay. So, like, let's take off all my armor. Let's take off all my clothes. And you'll see that my defense is all the way down to 73 with rage. I'm gonna keep rage on. And let's test some body hits. You know, I don't have a pet on, I guess. There we go. So 214, 246, 229, 270, 248. So maybe like 200 to 270. Yeah, it's looking like 200 to 270. And let's put all the armor back on and take off rage. What the fuck? What, if you take damage, can you like not put stuff on? Get out me way. Alright. So... Wait, how much defense did I have before that? I should have written that down. Fuck. Panic feels fine. What was it again? Okay. 73. And then... I don't have any points in that defense skill, do I? Alright, whatever. 5, 7, 8. So this is up here. Up here, pretty much close to 500 increase, 505. And then let's see how the touch damage is looking. So what was it again? 200 to 270? Okay. That definitely is doing something. $125, $185, $165, $137, $140, $160, $190, $78. So it's looking like 110 to 190. 110 to 190. So maybe like 80 damage less on average. Yeah, it seems about right. It's like 80 damage less on average, maybe 100 if we're rounding up. Okay. $1,500 range. I did scroll this weapon. Yeah, that's kind of like a nice rough way to put it than legendary. 500 defense is roughly like 100 less damage. Or maybe a tiny bit less. Maybe like 500 per 90. Because like once you start saying 500, like that might start adding up if you get in a couple thousand. Does more versus higher damage now? What do you mean? So like, are you saying it scales like percentage based on how much damage is being applied? It's more scaling reduction. Interesting. Let me actually look at defense right here. All right. Oh, you know, it doesn't say something about the scaling or if it's percentage based, but that's interesting. That's interesting. I'll keep that in mind that you said that. Yeah, I could test at Bane's. Well, Bane's, how much touch damage do they do? Probably a fuck ton. Have you swapped any other classes yet? I've tried every single class. And I've retried some classes after the cooldown patches. Bane's is kind of a trip, but I'm down to go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go test that out. If they're doing a lot of touch damage, that's a good way to see the scaling. Because if we're saying, oh, we're taking 100 damage less, that's assuming we're going off a flat rate. If it's saving more than that when they're doing more damage, this will be an easy way to compare those two. Man, we need a freaking VIP taxi in there, right? Am I right? Oh, I should be spamming Rush to get by. Having a final attack pop out of Rush is always kind of cozy. And Rush doing like a little over 1,000 damage, pretty good. I did try out Axe and Classic. I was swapping between Axe and Sword throughout my leveling in the first test. Axe is really cool, and it seems really good for high density mobs and bossing. And I think sword will be a little bit less damage on average, but your hits will be more consistent per swing. And therefore it'll be better for mobbing and actually training. It really just depends on what you're doing though. Like they both have their uses. I think axe in general is cooler though. Like if we're going off how cool it is, axe is so much cooler. And having that bleed proc utility is sick. Yeah, it's the last day. Go for. So sad. I know, I should have bought some snowshoes. That's okay, we're gonna get to the mine soon. It's alright. Yeah, shout needs to be reworked. Or, in my opinion, reverted back to what it used to do. Which is casting a stun. Having its only utility just building orbs is not great. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you don't have jump, you gotta jump into the cash shop. It's so funny. You do the test with Power Guard on. We're gonna definitely test Banes and Power Guard. Oh, whoops. With Power Guard on and off. Speaking of Power Guard, let's put that on as we walk through everything. Power Guard's so good. Power Guard is just the better defense skill. I really like Power Guard. And honestly, I think it works really well in third job because it's a really powerful utility in second job, and their second job already gets rage, and then, you know, mastery and shit. So you might as well add some more bells and whistles to third job. Yeah, that rope is such a fucking jump check. It's hilarious. You can't get there with flat or with like default speed and jump. You gotta have a tiny bit of jump, which is so hilarious. Salvo. Does bleed affect bosses? Yeah, I believe so. It works on field bosses, so I would assume it works on raid bosses too. Norm, level 50 fighter. The only fighter to 50. Okay, these have a lot of defense, right? Because I'm hitting low numbers on them. Let's test the zero defense shit on that guy. I'm still gonna go to Banes though, don't you worry. Alright, so I'm hitting like maybe at most 4,000s and at lowest probably like 1,900. Let me see how much damage I'm getting if I pop that on him. Come over here. I am hitting like, oh, okay. Okay. That's great for mobs like this, actually. But the thing is, having that long cooldown is kind of rough. At max level, what does that cooldown go to? You still get the full zero defense utility out of it. So it realistically could just be you put 1 point into it and then you're immediately able to use it at field bosses and whatever the fuck, or like something like this where it's going to take you a bunch of swings anyways. 30 seconds at max? Oh, okay. True, that's what I was thinking earlier, Salvo. Bane's also has a bunch of defense, I'm hearing, so I'm gonna go check out Bane's, just because I'm already in Elnath. But that was my first thought. I was gonna go over to Victoria Island and go test Iron Hogs, because they have a ton of defense. Oh, is that something you just picked up on? I didn't notice that. That's something I didn't catch. That if they cast a defense buff, mine overrides it and I still get the 0. Like my debuff just still stays on them. That's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I guess they can't cancel me out unless they use some sort of dispel move. Which I'm not sure any bosses actually have a dispel. Or any mobs for that matter. You're digging the cooldown changes? It's pretty sweet. Yo, what's up, Seller? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yeah. Bane's time. Yeah, that was a good idea to go to Bane's. That way we don't have to wait the whole boat ride. Hold on. Snowshoes moment. I think actually snowshoes might give you like 1 speed, 1 jump on top of it giving you 2 stat or 1 stat. I think it gives you 1 stat. It used to not give you 1 stat. You know, speaking of that, snowshoes feel a bit more significant now because instead of them just being this this Elnath tool, like, and then maybe you would slam 10s on it because you can just buy it at the NPC. Now it gives somewhat similar stats to like your current shoe at higher levels. So shoes feel like sort of nerfed a little bit. This is giving 3 dex, whereas the snowshoe is still giving 1 dex, I believe it was. That's not that big of a difference. This gives 7 evasion and 4 speed. Although evasion, I haven't seen actual enemies miss me once. So like I don't see how evasion is helping warrior at all right now. But it does have that 4 speed. But the red shoe is not that far off than a level 70 shoe then, you know? It's not like a huge damage trade-off to go into your class shoe. It would have to be like a high roll or something. Snowshoe is just super accessible and helps you out with Elnath, which makes it a little bit better. Makes snowshoes a little bit better. And I wonder if they're gonna add like gotcha snowshoes and shit. Like right there, that's what Coma's looking like right now. Here, I'm gonna pop Coma a few times for you guys. I'm gonna pop Coma a few times. It just feels like another Slash Blast. And then you're missing out on 20% damage from losing your orbs on the next swing. And it quite literally is the same hitbox as Slash Blast. I went and compared it. It's 130 units swing in front of you to 150 units at max, which is the same as Slash Blast. So it's literally just Slash Blast. It's just Slash Blast. It doesn't even feel stronger than Slash Blast. Yeah, Panic's good. Panic's fine. It just kind of takes away from the class identity though to not want to use the orbs ever. Am I just leaving the orbs out all the time like I have Brandish? It's almost like it's like, are we treating Slash Blast like Brandish now?
They give you swag.
They do give you a lot of swag. Don't get me wrong, I love the orbs. They're cool. Don't get me wrong, but still. Well, here, actually, let me do some Slash Blast a little bit. So Slash Blast is like 1900 to 2500, 3000s. If you hit some crit. Coolie Zombies, so iconic. Actually, Slash Blast is kind of dog shit. And maybe Coma's okay. Maybe Coma just needs to be barely longer. Crusader gang. Coma does use bleed. I'm not sure if panic does any status effects. It inflicts darkness. Interesting. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I didn't catch that. It inflicts darkness. So, lowering their accuracy against you. That maybe makes evasion more useful on bossing. You know, I'm getting a 5,000 with Coma. You could cast the orb skills during other animations. Yeah, that'd be cool. The thing is, the orbs don't... The orbs act like a swing, so like, if I just press Coma right now, I'm swinging my sword even though like it's completely covered up. Actually, I could probably hide this. I could like lower the transparency of the skill. Let's go in there so I'm not taking a fuck ton of dot damage. Damage over time damage. JK kidding. Just JK. Yeah, I know I keep saying it like that. My skill opacity. Okay, perfect. Damn, they're printing these gold teeth. We're so in there. You know, that's interesting, Legendary, that you mentioned that. You feel like it would make more sense if they swapped the status effects of Blast, or not Blast, of Coma and Panic. Because, yeah, it does kind of feel like having Coma have a bleed effect. Bleed kind of feels better if you're bossing, I feel like. You just want a constant bleed effect going on. Because bleed's good damage. Bleed is just good damage. And when you're actually mobbing, you kind of just want the enemies to die anyways. Coma casting bleed when you're training is sometimes nice if you're maybe not missing, if you're like barely not KOing one hit KO, or if you're not guaranteed 2-hit KO or whatever. I feel like maybe that's when bleed seems okay for Coma. But yeah, it does seem like at the point of using Coma, wouldn't you want it to just... Well, again, like, Coma, I think Coma having bleed is good. I think that's cool. It's fine, because then, like, yeah, if the mobs don't die and you're fighting a pile of mobs, they can bleed to death, and that's actually very useful. Like, I think it's fine to leave it like that. But I think the whole accuracy thing on Panic, it also being bleed could be cool. Like, what if we just applied bleed to that also? But maybe the idea is trying to keep them separate. I do think that inflicting darkness is cool, though, because if they start missing you, like, if you're fighting a boss and they're consistently damaging you, if they're like, I don't know, like maybe you're fighting some raid boss, if they just start missing you, that probably would be good. Is it a flat amount that it's decreasing by, or is it like a percentage? Let me see. When you inflict darkness, 40% chance to reduce the enemy's accuracy. When it just says reduce the enemy's accuracy, is that a percentage of their accuracy? Or is it a flat amount being removed? I would imagine it would be the former, because if it was a flat amount, it would be terrible in high levels and it would be really, really good in low levels. So it probably is scaled. It probably does scale. You know, looking at these two skills again, on paper, they actually both seem really great. Like, darkness on a field boss or a raid boss actually does sound really good. And bleed on Coma actually is fine for mobbing, because yeah, there is going to be situations where you barely don't kill and then that would finish them off because you're at 75% chance to bleed, and that would be probably doing the trick, right? Actually, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's 20% chance to bleed. No. I thought it was 75. It's only a 20% chance, but I can see that coming in handy anyways. Here and there. Maybe it would be better if it just had a bleed chance that was a little bit higher on coma. But even then, you probably want it to just be 1-hit KOing or 2-hit KOing anyways, if you're even using coma. You're not using coma on bosses unless maybe you're jumping off the platform to hit all of the fucking arms on Zachem. And you know, I guess Zachem does have 4 arms on either side, and they lowered all of our mobbing skills to 4. Are they trying to make it so we can't hit the body and the arms? You have to kill 1 arm before your mobbing skill starts hitting him. Zachem's gonna be cool. I wish I had some resets so I can try panic. I could get leaf points if I go into the town. Is the Maple Administrator in Elnath or in Orbis? I was asking that yesterday and I don't think anyone knew. I don't think I could find her in Elnath, or I mean in Orbis. If she's in Elnath, that'd be super convenient. What's up, Medio? You're able to alternate attacks with Rush now, like Rush 2 attacks, Rush. You can do 1 attack in between also. You can do like that, slash blast, that, slash blast, that. Or yeah, you could do 2 attacks in between, but it's as fast enough to do 1 attack in between comfortably. And like you feel like you can just spam between the 2. See, I got that bleed chance right there and I walked off and he died. Can't you just log into your other character and claim leaf points? You know, wouldn't he have to be online for 1 hour and have started the quest? I didn't even start the quest. Or does that still work? Does it still like count your hour if you like log out of that character, or do you have to be logged into that character? New Rush feels great. Let me turn the visuals of the skills back up. This is awkward. Yeah, awkward. Alright, so power guard. Let's take off that. Defense is 578. With power guard, these other mobs on here is kind of fucking me up. Is there any pure Banes spots? Okay, it's pure Banes now, right? 284, 300. So it's like 200 to 300 something? No, there's no show at town. Yeah, it's roughly 200 to 300. So let's call it 250. Let's call it 250 on average, right? And then let's take that off. And then let's put on rage. Let's take off all... Man, get the fuck out of here. Roughly 250 with all that, and here's 500 less defense. 500 less defense now. Okay, there's a Bane. 540, 600, 570, 500. Okay. 460, 520, 540, 526, 400, 91. So it's like at most like 600, and at bottom end like 490, 480, 467, 630. Wow. Okay. So it's like 470 to 630. Wow. 460 to 630. So 460 to 630 at most. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm actually just about to try that. So with power guard on, let's see how much they're doing now. 300, 400. Yeah, they're doing 40% less. Just like it says. It's a beautiful thing. All right. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, maybe it's kind of roughly like 10% per 110 or so. So on average, that was like 560, right? So 250 to 560. And then let's go no power guard, all armor on again. Just want to look at it again. Take off that. $360, $340. Okay, hold on, man. All right, man. You see me doing something here. 340, 380, 400, 460. So 380 to 470. Oops. $380 to $470, I guess. $380 to $480. They need to take mine. Nah, it's fine. It's no big deal. So what is this on average? What is it again? I forgot. It's 380 to 480. So like 420. That's definitely more than 100 defense being added. Yeah, it's definitely scaling. That's cool. That's cool. So defense does scale nicely. But in earlier levels, it just doesn't feel that significant. But then that also starts speaking on this skill a lot more. Iron Body being a percentage-based skill. I wish I had resets. This applies a lot of defense at max level. What is it, 20? Can you do low defense, no power guard on again? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a punch move with no weapon now. I forgot about that. Oh, that is like Cerberus and stuff. Oh god. Is there anything that is just a Bane? Okay. 470. Oh, okay. They're just fucking spawning bullshit on me. Let me put this shit back on really quick. I have to kill these. I'm so fucking weak. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. Wait, hold on. Everything's fine. There's a Bane down here. Everything's fine. So let me take off all my armor again. No! No! They're gonna spawn! Okay, 570. 470. I think it was 470 to like 670 or 640. Let me see. Oh, let me put on rage. At 73 defense. 470. Alright, thanks, dude. Do they spawn over here? What's up, pumpkin? Oh, man. Okay, do I have to put my weapon back on? Oh my fucking god. Old school Maple. God damn it. Woo! Oh fuck. Baited. Alright. How much defense do Banes have? Weak AF. All right. If only you could double click them and see their stats. Chrono is so good. We're spoiled now. All right. What type of damage are they doing with this? So he's got that on. Now I'm doing 5,300, 4,300, 4,000, 4,000s. Hmm. 15, yeah. Interesting. How much does an iron hog have? I think we still need to go test this at iron hogs if they have a bunch of defense. They have 500? Oh, that's way different. Looks like around 20% damage reduction if it's not flat. 20%? Okay.
Is that his peanut butter in the car?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Alright, baby. Wait, actually, let me do something. Leave that on like that. So, red katana still fast 4? I'm noticing something here. I'm noticing that... Oh, did I sell my red katana? Oh, dick 'em. We're out of here. Yeah, and that was actually the perfect situation to test out, because I was saying it probably would still be good if you're taking like 4 to 5 hits, and those are like 4 to 5 hits. So that is a great situation for bleed. Great situation. And you get to keep using your sword and also get bleed, which is another thing I want to keep pointing out, is that Coma has its own separate bleed that can proc. And it even doubles up if you're using axe. So if you get an axe bleed proc, it's just a separate bleed proc, and then you'll see 2 damage over time numbers go on. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Why would I walk all the way up here when I have one of these? Brand new return scrolls that only cost 1,000. The traveling of the tower up and down is no more. You now can just spend 1,000 to get up and down. There's no buying Orbis Rock Scrolls anymore. I mean, you can get Orbis Rock Scrolls and that function still works. But it's going to make way more sense to just buy those scrolls so you could easily get up and down. Which is good. Which is good. I like that. Hashtag not classic. Yeah, technically. So it's stuff like that. It's a lot of things are straying away from original classic, and some of the class identities are being altered, or maybe stripped away from them. Like especially priests. Priest is really losing their identity. That Huckle guy can just rot in his tower. I did his quest and I used all my Orbis rock scrolls, but I keep finding myself being like, I mean, why would I ever buy those off people or sell them or anything when we can all spend 1,000 to go up and down? If anything, they're worth nothing now. Maybe they're worth 900 because it's like, but you still have to travel all the way into the tower to even use your Orbis tower scroll, so you might as well just use the town return scrolls. VIP rock spam. That too. Satyrs do have aura. Do you see these blue orbs floating around me? Is there a fun tier list? I did make a fun tier list. I don't know if it's like still sitting in my, like maybe like I can go to my history. Oh, I found it. I did make a fun tier list. Good boy, Bruce. You want to come up? Here it is. Although, I'm going to move up Satyr. Satyr's not that bad now that Rush has been fixed. Because of the cooldown patch, might have to change up some of these. Let's move Priest to S. No. You know, the fun factor did go way up on warriors with movement. Like, I might just have to move warrior up. Yeah, Chief Bandit is what I have placed in S tier. It is so fun. It's fun to me. Herman and B only. It's not that fun to me, but although they have flash jump cooldown removed now, so it might be a little bit fun. What's the timer at? 7:44? Are we just waiting for 5? Hermits and B only? B only? Yeah, I don't find them as fun as other stuff. Fire Poison I think is like cool on paper, but I don't really find the gameplay that fun. Both the bowmen actually kind of feel more fun now that they have some movement skills, although that kind of strips them away from their identity. And their arrow rain and arrow eruption, it is kind of just like a mage skill if you think about it. You don't really feel like you're shooting arrows anymore if your training is just standing in one spot, blasting a big AoE. But like seeing a bunch of arrows come down from the sky, it's kind of like you're an archer, like a mage archer. Like what do you even want to call that? That's kind of what they become. They kind of eventually just become like magic bowmen. But it was like that, not new. You talking about like arrow rain spam and eruption spam? Yeah, I knew it was like that, but like them having a cooldown introduced on a skill like that might have been actually a good thing. Like I'm happy for the people that want to spam it, but what if it was a 1 second cooldown? Like, is it too good? Is it too good? Because it is basically just like a mage skill, but it's fine that they have that in their kit. It's fine. I know it was kind of always that way, and they still have like class identities to retain. I totally understand that. If I just change channel, do I lose a ticket? Oh, okay. Let's solo the Sea-Rog. What's up, Weed? The Mantis intro. The Mantis, hello. That's your new thing? Okay. Okay. Heard they made some improvements. They did make improvements, Goku. What's up, brother? How you doing today, Weed? What's up, Subpar? How's everybody feeling? And what's up, Relog? We're going to Iron Hogs. Priest is just not good. It's not good. They made it bad. Maybe if they sped up the attack speed and made the damage a little bit better. And maybe brought back... Or not brought back, but maybe just like do something else with their kit. Because their kit is just Shining Ray and that's it. All this other shit is like kind of like, I don't know, like there's a little bit of potion utility or whatever, and that's basically all they freaking have. They have the return, they have the door, which is great, I guess, but what if the rocks for the door aren't worth the trade-off of just using a return town scroll? I don't know. Maybe it's worth it to have them cast that and then the whole group goes and repots really quick. I don't know. Maybe door is still useful, considering the time spent going in and out. They're an Uber. They're an Uber now. Chill rain day? Hell yeah. Flash jump, being able to just continuously flash jump as a hermit is a part of their identity, so I'm glad that was removed. Although, Chief Bandit also getting the cooldown removed on flash jump, and them also having Jump Assaulter, they have so much more mobility still than Hermits. Which is like sort of fine because they're the Thief melee class, you would kind of want that. But they formerly didn't have Flash Jump, correct? Like it wasn't Hermit only, the only one that had Flash Jump. So like it almost makes sense to like remove Flash Jump from Chief Bandit's kit if they were to nerf like anything about it. Because it might have like I think Assaulter and everything is fine, and I love being able to use Flash Jump on it. I think it's OP. I think it's fantastic. But I don't know. It's maybe a little bit too fast. I think a lot of people are gonna kind of say or similar stuff. Like I was already seeing like YouTube videos and live streams talking about how Chief Bandit's OP now. And like, wait, we gotta slow down. Let's slow down. It's OP because of how mobile and then how much damage you can get up to with the actual cap of all the skills, and that's like really utilizing Meso Explosion for a fucking fuck ton of lines. Like that's still a big thing about their class. They're just highly mobile, and they're just dealing a ton of damage. Like, they're crazy. They're really good. They're really good. They're in a good state right now, but I don't think we need to totally take away from them to fix them. Like, maybe you could like crank down like a little bit of Assaulter's damage in particular and treat it more like a movement skill, because Assaulter's really fucking good. Like, I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday, but we were treating Assaulter like an actual just single target skill, walking around and just slaying enemies with that, which I think is fine. Like, I would love that to be the gameplay loop. I could do that all day, honestly. I literally could do that all day. That is such a cool gameplay loop to me. Like, and I'm like, not even like, we're acting like and we could even pretend that all the other skills don't exist. Like, just Assaulter and Flash Jump, getting around and just swipe on the enemies. It's fun. It's genuinely so fun. Yeah, it's looking like a no ROG trip, unfortunately. CB is perfect. Let's change it to be less fun. No, I think the kit is great. I think the kit is super cool. Just maybe make it barely less damage or something. It would be the only nerf that we could call for. I love how it feels, and I don't want them to fuck it up. I'm not saying nerf the class and like remove skills. I know I did just say Flash Jump might be a little bit too much on it, but honestly, we could just keep Flash Jump on it, because Flash Jump's not even that great in the first place. Like, didn't Flash Jump used to send you just a bit further in actual vanilla old school? Whoa! Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I need to actually set up a heal really quick. I don't have a heal on. I'm like running out of fucking pots. I'm like almost out of pots. I don't know if I can do this. All right. And my dog is just not healing me for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I think it's because you need to take a tick of damage or something. We're missing. I don't think I can kill them. I have 2 little pots. I have 2 little. And I want to actually get to Victoria Island. The trips are so long. I don't want to waste my time. Use elixirs. I have 21 of them. Do you guys see how few pots I have? We're not doing that. How long are the trips? It's like 10 minutes to get just from one place, because you have to like wait around sometimes, depending on like when you show up. You might have to wait around for the ship to show up. They have 700,000 HP, and we're doing like lines of like 3,000. Oh god. What's up, Jade? No, I have some money. I can just buy pots. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much. When is Old School Maple releasing? There's no release date announced. Hopefully soon we'll get a date. You think that they solved the meta. Maybe they think these very big changes is what's gonna fix it all. But I mean, you know, you just got to start testing things out. That's like you just got to start trying things and getting feedback. And I think we'll eventually get to what is basically a perfect balanced game. And I say perfect balanced game loosely because we could say perfect to a degree. It's actually, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to perfectly balance a game like this, but you can get pretty close. As long as they're willing to make large changes like they did in the one day of third job testing last night, if they're able to make as big of changes in such a short amount of time as that gives me hope for them actually adjusting things when things are a little bit off or a little bit overtuned or whatever. I mean, the way I look at just damage balancing in general, the less mobile, more melee-focused classes should just have more damage in general, and then the more mobile classes should have barely less damage than that. Like, if you're on the ground as a warrior and you can barely even get to the mobs in a significant way, make them stronger. Just make them stronger than everybody. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, mages having, like, a bunch of mobility, you make them basically sort of like every other ranged class, maybe a little bit less or whatever. Just range should not be stronger than the slow walking warriors. That's just kind of like the big problem. It's just why make warriors weaker than the other classes when we're like the least mobile? Make them, like, give them their identity back and make them strong. Give them their identity back. But, like, that's just numbers tuning. So, like, all we have to do is just balance a little bit of the numbers, and then they're fine. It's not like a huge change needed for warrior. We don't have to, like, reinvent the wheel with them. Which is good. It's in a good place to be changed. Like, stuff like the cooldowns getting adjusted on Rush is really, really good for our mobbing and mobility. Like, that actually genuinely switches up a lot of the fun factor for warrior. Like, warrior felt fine without Rush in second job. Like, just as someone who is willing to play through the whole game without Rush all the way up to 120, it's fine without it. Like, it's fine, but like it should just be strong. It should just be strong. Yeah, exactly, Morax. Like, we should definitely be doing a little bit more damage than White Knight. And if we're talking DPS with like bossing, we should definitely just be the top DPS out of the three warriors. It should just be that way, because that's how it used to be, correct? Didn't they used to be the best out of the 3-4 boss DPS? And now we have a useful quote-unquote party utility in third job. So we get a party utility in second job, which is a little bit of attack power. You know, you get 40, which is now 8 weapon attack. And then you also get armor crash. Like, these are really good for Crusader's kit. We don't need to swap around the kit, besides maybe reverting Shout to be back to it was. But then at that point we already have plenty in our kit, so it's fine that Shout is a dead skill. It's fine if it's a dead skill, but it would be kind of nice if it was utilized again and I could drop 1 point into it and it would feel meaningful. Armor crash is fantastic. So yeah, we're in Victoria Island. Enough talk. I got my potions. You know what we're about to do. Or if you don't, now I'm about to tell you. We're going to Iron Hogs. Iron Hogs apparently have like 500 fucking defense, and we're about to test out the 0 defense trade-off for damage. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty significant. Oh, here we go. I get some leaf points so we can buy some resets. Perfect. Yeah, like, Warrior, or I mean, Crusader is... Its kit, it's fine. There's just small adjustments I'd want to make. But the thing is, until those small adjustments get made, it's, like, feeling way less fun. Alright, here we are. But It's funny, you know, I kept kind of dogging on Crusader and dooming it last night, but after coming back with Rush now, because I actually have not played on the 100 Crusader after the Rush. We only tested White Knight and Dragon Knight, so this is now all three warriors tested with and without the Rush change. I'm actually kind of liking the kit a lot more now that Rush is down to 1 second. Like, it's feeling a lot better. And it's maybe making up a little bit for the fact that Coma feels like just Slash Blast with a little bit extra damage. Like, it's making me like it a little bit more, because if I'm able to quote unquote spam Rush and mob the enemies together really quickly, that makes Coma and Slash Blast way more meaningful. You could just keep spamming on it. Okay, so let's do some numbers. If I hit you with I don't want to one-hit kill these. I guess they're everywhere, so it's fine. 700, 500. We're doing peanuts, peanuts, peanuts. Come here. See, we're one-hit KOing, but that's just because this is low-level mobs for us. Yeah, wow. Look at how little damage we're doing. They get 52 EXP. Regular melee. Yeah, I could try that. 8, 5, 8, 9, 4. That's so funny, actually, that you can do that. You can just punch enemies. Wait. Punch only Iron Man. Punch only Iron Man character. Highest level. Who's gonna make it? Oh, I think I have it not set to white pots. Let me do that. Alright, so let's pop this skill. I might need a weapon out to pop the skill, so let me put that back on. Hold on. I'm taking damage, so I can't fucking put my shit back on. People leave. We're teasing brawlers. Look, guys, the brawler class. Forget perma beginner. Wait, perma beginner, punch only, no weapon. Pots didn't set. Did they not? No, they set. Where is it? Oh, what do I only have it assigned to controller? Jesus. Let me take my weapon off now. Oh, okay. How long does that last? I don't want it to go away. Okay, it went away by the time I was even taking my weapon off. So maybe let's just test it with the weapon on. Because I can't cast that. Let me try to cast it without a weapon. Can you cast that without a weapon? Yeah, like there just needs to. It's a very classic trade-off. Like less mobile, melee, taking more hits, give them more damage. Highly mobile class, just balance that out. You know, just balance it out. Like highly mobile classes shouldn't be as strong as like the slow walking classes. Wait, let me test it. Oh, you can cast it without a weapon. Oh, yo! We're hitting real numbers now, so that's the new 0 defense with power crash. And now it's going down to under 10s. Yeah, it's like 10 times the damage. At least right here. That's really crazy. Wow. All right. Cast it again. 55. Yeah, it straight up is like 10 times damage for these guys. 500 defense. How much defense is on Mush Mom? Maybe that's real nice on Mushy. Yeah, it'll say it on MeowDB. Thank you, Medio. You gonna check for me? That's a lot of hogs. $15? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Wait, they have the same defense as a Bane? Interesting. Well, let's see if 15 being removed is even significant. Also, isn't there mobs that have like 999 defense or whatever in Looty? Would you be able to make them 0 defense and then actually kill them in like Looty PQ? You know, the mobs that you would want to power guard in second job? Man, it's a shame that they didn't give us Looty to test, because I thought they would give us Looty and then possibly we could get Looty PQ on top of that, and then we could test that fucking theory out. The classic power guard to survive. Alright, let's see if there's a mama. Oh, no mama spawn. I think the fairy spawns in her place when she's not there. Like, or just another hog. Stumps have 30 physical defense. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the Legos, the big Lego mobs probably have a lot of defense. Okay, yeah, let's test our numbers. We're hitting 500, 200, 600. Put it on them. Put it on them. Ooh! Ooh! Damn, okay. Zach has like 1,000 defense, so for 15 seconds, every 30 seconds, you just get rid of it. That's amazing. See, like, that's super amazing boss utility. That puts Crusader so in there for bossing. It really genuinely does. Especially if Zach has a ton of defense. So, like, maybe they wouldn't keep it exactly 1,000, but that would be so good if you just were fighting any boss that has a ton of defense. So, like, I'd imagine that, like, Papulatus, when he's in his clock mode, maybe has a nice chunk of defense, and then he goes to, like, way less defense when he's flying around. Horntail probably has a lot of defense. Yeah, so this is a 500 difference, though, these mobs. Also, what's the range on that? I feel like that just touched a lot of mobs that were way off to the side that I didn't expect it to touch. Let me go look at the range on that. Let me go look at the range. Oh, what is it? Where is it? Armor Crash. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, not bad. 440 pixels wide maxed. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more range than Shout too. 440 by 240. Let me go look at Shout. Goes up to 400 by 300. Oh, but this has more vert range. This is more square. 400 by 300 versus 440 by 240. Yeah, it's just a little bit taller. I think it's just this is more rectangular. It's pretty similar actually. I am rectangular. Shout does still feel useless. I really can't think of an instance where Shout would be used. Here. See some thief damage mixed in. This is the party play utility of this. Wow, that's really cool. To especially see it used in party play like that. What's up, Aloe? Oh, because it's more wide. Yeah, I kind of wish it was like a similar box to Coma, or not Coma, to Shout. If Coma was a big box like that, I'd be really happy. So I couldn't find it on this website actually. Where's the hitbox data for old school Maplestory? On this BBB Hidden Street site? Where is it? Yeah, like this has like the individual what happens each level of the skill, but there's no actual hitbox data. Do you guys know of a website that would have hitbox data of old versions of Maplestory? I just want to compare Coma to an old version. Can try the Wayback Machine on what? I don't think that would be on a Yumi Love. A Yumi Love is kind of more just like guides. I don't think a Yumi Love had that data, but I could look it up. Yeah, like a Yumi Love had tons of fantastic info, but I don't know if it had the data. Yeah, they're kind of just more like a bunch of text guides. I used to Yumi Love as a kid though, but I wasn't looking for like hitbox data as a kid. Yeah, like classic Ayumi Love. We love it. Unless this is just some like newer version, but you know, post from 2008. Here's a Crusader skill build guide. Like this is what a Yumi Love is. Like I don't think it has stuff like hitbox data and like mobs hurtbox data and shit. Shout out to a Yumi Love though. Loved this website. Man, bring this back to stun chance. 95% stun for 10 seconds. A 10-second stun? Wait, this is the same thing. 100% nullify enemies' physical defense. Oh, okay, it's always been like that. Well, I feel like people were acting like this was new. Oh, okay, wait. You know what is new? Is that the probability isn't increasing with skill. You can just put 1 point in and you get all the way down to 0. I think that's the big change with this. You can put just 1 point into Armor Crash now and get the level 20 capability. Okay, Armor Crash did have a nice change. Nullify enemies' physical defense up, which is basically what it does now. Wait, are you saying that this wouldn't bring it to 0? Like, nullify enemies' physical defense up doesn't mean bring it to 0? Oh, like a defense skill or something? Like it's not actually lowering that defense number all the way down. It prevented buffs. Oh, wow. So like it really was strictly just raid armor buff utility like dispelling, and that's it. That's all it could do. Wow. Okay, so it was kind of bullshit in the past, basically. Okay, it's way better now. Yeah, it's way better now. But yeah, this is pretty cool to see the damage difference. Brizzy, you want to come up? Come up, bud. Good boy. That was a beautiful case of the final attack, which can hit 3 mobs, taking care of all of the mobs I didn't have enough damage to kill with the rush. That was really beautiful to see in action. Okay, you know... Oh, my screen's covered with the Yumi love! My bad, thank you. Hey, we just love a Yumi love so much that we have to put it up there. Yeah, final attack popping out of rush, especially when you can spam it now. That's pretty sweet. You still hating fighter? Honestly, with the rush update and then revisiting the skills, I think I'm starting to have hope again. I think I'm starting to like it again. Oh, that's so much damage. Coma, did you find hitbox data? I'm looking for Coma's hitbox data. And what it used to be. Because I want to know if I'm crazy or not, whether it was a longer or just an AoE. Respec into panic? I can't. I am limited on leaf points and I already used all my respecs trying out a bunch of other stuff. I have to wait 1 hour and then talk to the Maple administrator. So I guess we're gonna have to wait 1 hour and then do that. Sword mastery is in a weird spot. Like, it being a flat defense amount, 90 defense is not significant. 500 defense is doing like maybe a little bit more, and like, you know, now that we understand that defense scales, that's kind of interesting. But being a flat amount of 90 defense, we're gonna get to like level 120 and then that's gonna feel like nothing. That's just nothing. Whereas axe mastery gets bleed. Yeah, this might need to change. Formerly in the first test, sword mastery gave you accuracy. I think we could maybe just go back to that, because there's still situations where I'm missing mobs. Like, I was missing those Crimson Balrog. That would have came in handy there. There is situations where we're actually needing accuracy, and then you can maybe treat it like you forego precise strikes accuracy and then put points into that. And that way you have more points for, I don't know, some other fucking shit like Iron Body or HP increase. So like, yeah, it being weapon defense is sad, but I thought in my head, this shit is maybe fine if sword is just doing enough damage to make up for the bleed trade-off. But like, again, sword is just supposed to be the consistent swing anyways, so what 90 defense is not really great for that. Maybe bring it back to accuracy, and maybe it doesn't have to go up to as much accuracy as it did on the first test, but it being defense doesn't really feel worth having at all. Yeah, comparing that to like 20 speed or crit rate 20, like I don't know. And then ignore enemy defense is what White Knight has on Hammer, correct? Don't they have ignore enemy defense? It's just like, what the fuck are they doing? What are they doing with sword? It shouldn't be... Sword shouldn't feel like absolute shit just to get some consistent damage. %, chance to ignore... So... It's like every single one of your swings with hammer is 20% chance to ignore the defense. That's really good. That also kind of leans more into it being more of a high HP, dense mobs, or boss utility. Sword should slow, axe should bleed. You think that sword should cast slow? I think that would be interesting. I like the idea of that. What would be a good trade-off for sword? Because 90 defense is just nothing. We need to give sword something. I think them having accuracy was a cool trade-off at first. When accuracy felt like a discrepancy, like you felt like you had to get more accuracy. So I understand them looking at that and knowing players don't need accuracy anymore as they level up, especially with the secondary requirement on weapons. They realized, oh, these players have too much accuracy now. Maybe we should just give it something else. And they decided to give it defense? 90 defense with a shield on top of that? True. Do I have a shield in my pocket? Oh, I probably sold it. What the fuck? How the fuck did I just end up in Maya's house? What? Huh? What? In the past, that's taken me back to the town from the Mushmom maps. Is that just something that can happen? Chance to stun? A chance to stun is cool. If you want to talk about an oversight, spear giving 20 crit while polearms give speed is wild. Yeah, I think if you do the numbers and you compare the numbers, all of the crit that you get as a spearman, like if you're adding up like your precise strikes and then that together, you get 30%. You get 30% crit. Or maybe, what is it? Yeah, 5 and then... Hold on. I have 14% crit. What is giving me more crit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get a little bit more crit than assassins do. 5% base, 5% precise strikes, and then 20%. Oh, it's 5% base, yeah. Yeah. True. Alright, let me go buy back my shield and one-handed sword. True, and we're even saying that's before crit gloves. Because eventually you do get crit out of glove. So I do have 4 more popping out of my glove right now. Yeah, true. I love the Hennesis armor and weapon shop. Oh, he sells old Wisconsin's here. Required fame 10? Did I get defamed? Oh no, this is just because it's another character. I was gonna say, I thought I had like 13 fame or something. You can just buy the level 0 sword here. Alright. Oh, my shit's not in there. Does anyone have a one-handed sword and a shield I could get? Yeah, they legit, on like by number, have more crit than assassins. Spearmen are just eating with crit. Is there anyone selling shit? Sword Mastery should give rage stacks. Every hit by a player or a monster gives a rage stack. Gives 2 attack power more, up to 60 attack power. Stacks last 10 seconds, are refreshed every hit. I like that. I like. Oh shit. I don't have pickup assigned. I don't have pickup assigned. Thank you. Oh, this is +4 also. Oh, perfect. Here, let's scroll this red katana. It being a +4 is really cool for this next test we're about to try. Thank you for that. Damn, this bitch is godly. 98? Wait, that's actually a good red katana, though. Are they, like, better on average now or something? No, 87? Hey, that's pretty good. That thing's pretty good. That thing's pretty good. 1,000 range versus what? How much defense is my shield giving me? Oh, wow. Shield defense almost 200. I don't remember the shields going that high at level 70. Were they always like 200 defense at level 70? Formerly? Also, Salvo, I don't know if you sent more about that thing. Did you end up finding the data on that for Coma? Yeah, that's a lot of defense. Just now? Oh, the timing. Oh, this shit is not loading for me. Okay, is this implying that it's not an AoE then? It's just the range of the swing? Oh, wow. Is that literally always how it's been and my brain is just poisoned by R-Tail? Oh no. Yeah, if it's saying 150, then that's genuinely the same number. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I think I suffer from R-Tail poisoning. Why is my controller not working? Oh, what the hell? I also suffer from chrono poisoning? Okay, well, that's true too. It looks like they buffed shield. What's this shield's defense in old school Maple? Can someone look at like an old reference for this? The steel ancient shield. I feel like it's redundant to have weapon defense plus power guard as is. You think it's redundant? You don't think it's like worth having them in combination? Because like, look, I'm only taking 100 damage, 88 damage. And then sometimes guards. And then taking off shield. Shield wise, it's not a giant difference. Probably the just half of 100, right? Because it's 200. Or I guess it's going, yeah, you're going up 200 with that. Interesting. It used to be 56. Oh, shield's got a big defense buff then. Wait, is there mobs still on top of me? Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Alright. Just gonna remove these from that. Or I could put them on the other side. Excuse me. Yeah, you guard 10% of the time, and that adds up. Saving a full 10%? Simple as. Simple as. Simple ass. Where's the VIP cab? Is it right here? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I don't need that. I have a hollow scroll. Well, I got hit with the truth nuke just a bit ago, and I'm still processing it. I don't know if anyone is hearing my silence about that, how loud my silence is, but Slash Blast and Coma seem to have always been like that. I have R-tail poisoning. Still processing that. Yeah, I guess Coma always was the same exact length as it is on this classic version right now. Like, you know how we were feeling like Coma sucks balls and it has no range? Yeah, apparently it was always like that. You were supposed to always basically treat it as like a slightly stronger Slash Blast. And with that in mind, it's probably fine actually then. Let's go down to Deep Hollow. You think that running shield with the build would be a huge meso save? The thing is, it really just depends on how much damage you're doing with your one-handed weapon, I think, is the trade-off with that. Like, I think if you're strong enough with the one-handed build, you should probably do that, depending on, like, what situation you're in. So, like, if you're one-hit KOing with the one hand, yeah, absolutely seems fine to go one-handed, but if you're maybe not one-hit KOing and then you're easy one-hit KOing with two-hand, that would be maybe the trade-off. And it might be like you swap between the two if you have the means to. Because, like, the whole thing with swapping between one-handed and two-handed is you don't need to respec your skills. You just swap between the weapon. Whereas, like, every other warrior that has to swap between the two, they may miss out on accuracy, or not accuracy, mastery. So, like, White Knight having the two-handed, one-handed switch off, and Crusader having the one-handed, two-handed switch off. I guess it's just Dark Knight that doesn't have that, but that's still cool that you don't have to spend any points on the skill build. Are these monsters new? Yeah, this whole area is new to official classic world. It's a brand new area called Forgotten Hollow. It's pretty cool down here. I was a little bit opposed to it at first, but it's good. I like it. I think it's a step in the right direction for how they could handle adding more content to the game. Okay. Deep passage. Will Classic have group content like raids? Yes. I'm sure that's all planned. Like, I don't know for sure, but I would be shocked if they just never added any sort of raid or anything. I'd be crazy if they never did that. Hey, I think Forgotten Hollow's cool. We're gonna go down to the higher level mobs and see what the damage is looking like. Here's the one down jump map that lets you down jump. It's the only one. For some reason, all the other ones have just enough distance or something where you can't. Like, can't down jump here. Can't down jump here. Can't even down jump here. Even though there's a floor right under me. There's some sort of conditioning in these areas where I can't. Which is weird. I'm going down to the trees and shrooms, yep. We can take a visit to, Rotten. Nope, she's being camped by everyone. But this is actually one field boss where you can CC and you don't get warped out. Let's see if we can get her to spawn. I'm sure people are hunting the fuck out of her now that they're all level 100. Before it would only be the level 50s hunting the field bosses, but of course now everyone's level 100, so it's probably basically impossible to find bosses. Rotten Mama. Any idea on how many channels there will be? Probably just... I don't know. I have no idea. On this server, there was 2 at first, and then they decided to add a 3rd channel based on how many players were online. So if there's 3 channels for, like, what, 5,000 people selected? I guess you could do the math with that. Yeah. I don't really know what boss we could even find. We could try to find a junior Balrog. Anyways, let's go over to the mobs that I wanted to go test out. Yeah, they're calling it Windia. Like, this test server is called Windia. I played on Windia as a kid. Hey, Joe. What's up, Swushy Wushy? And what's up, WD40? You guys are Scania? Okay. It wasn't a Scania and, like, Broa the very first 2 or something. Bara? Scania? Okay. Broa. Damn, okay. Danny Windia gang, okay. We played Connie. Okay, Swushy. The Connie. Connie, man. Wasn't Connie always a little bit less populated than the others? I know that there was some lower population servers. Or worlds, I don't know what they want to call them. Yo, I just realized the name of this mob. My Wood. Pause. I'm down here fighting My Wood. What'd you just say? El Nido. I do remember El Nido. I remember when they added that. They added like another server at the same time also as El Nido, right? I didn't see that. Me and the what? I'm smacking my wood. Yeah, if you type exclamation point vanish, you can delete your own message. And make it look like you got timed out. All right. So it's looking like you'd want to put the melee over here so they can use that portal. Let's do a solo rotation of this map. Time to go touch grass. True. Those probably have a little bit of physical defense. I wouldn't be surprised if they switch up the raids to just play a little different. Keep forgetting my booster. Auto skill win. Dude, that rope is in such a bad spot. I hate it. You gotta, if you jump from above it, you just barely whiff it. Just need to be more on top of your timing, I guess. Yeah. This seems like a good duo map. And then for lower levels, like in maybe like the 60s, 70s, might be a good 4-man map. Dude, that rope sucks. Oh, I should be spamming rush to get over there, right? Yeah, rush cooldown being dropped to 1 is making the gameplay just like way more fun. Because you can really pile the mobs a lot faster in a more meaningful way. Yeah, and final attack proccing on rush is really nice. The knockback thing still has a little bit of a bug. They haven't fixed that yet. But even with the bug not totally fixed yet, it still feels pretty good to have it reduced down to 1 second. You can sort of bypass the bug by having them aggroed in the first place, but you don't want to have to aggro a mob to use rush. You want to oftentimes start your attack with rush. Oh, see, like, it jumps right over the rope if you're at the top of that rope. It's so awkward. Maybe I just gotta just lower yourself a bit. It's just so awkward. Very, very bad spot for that rope. No doubt you're rolling fighter on launch. Yeah, honestly, after these rush updates, my doom and gloom is maybe going away. Like, this is still fun to me, honestly. Like, the fun factor is coming back. I really like that rush is in second job now. I didn't know if that would be kind of ruining the OG slash blast struggle experience. Because I'm like, I don't know if they're trying to take away from the identity of some of the classes with things like that. But you eventually get this in fourth job anyways, so it's not like it's totally taking away the identity. The rush movement skill being in second job now. Like, it always was eventually going to be in your kit. Yeah, I don't know. This is feeling a lot better. It's feeling definitely better to me. You had 8 sets of Ilbies when you were 12 years old? God damn, he had them Ilbies. Wait. You could just keep spamming rush and then you aggro everything, and then they come over to you and then you just slash blast. Hime's is about to be so back. R-Tail fam, stand up. R-Tail players, rise. If only I could get up there. I just need a little bit more speed. Guess you have to just come from this way. Oops. Someone say Artail, Sea Stone. It's good, man. Coma didn't look like it had a shit range on that specific cast that I just did. It seemed like just okay, actually. And maybe it's just because the mob is really long and wide. I don't know. Pause. Can I stand like right here and rush him? Oh, okay, I can. Okay, so a solo rotation of kind of playing like fucking dick and ass. Let's see what type of rates I had. So now we had 1164. It's looking like what, 60k? Is that what I had? Okay, so I got like 64k solo there. Just kind of running around and hitting mobs and not doing it perfect. What's up, Chef Nugget? What's up, T-Dog? Could switch to two-handed for a little? Yeah, I actually wanted to test between both of them. So we're at 164 now. Let's do two-handed for a bit. Max Fury? I'm playing Crusader, Jan. This is Crusader. But yeah, I remember learning about the level 22 thing. It's definitely good to do level 22. And I heard level 6 is also good. Oh, you're talking to Medio. I'm so sorry, Jan. I thought you're saying that about Crusader to me. You're talking to someone. You guys are having a conversation. I'm sorry. Me. Everything's about me. Every single comment is meant for me. me. Meso Explosion's pretty crazy. Apparently it's at top damage. You only have to drop like 100, but it's not that much more damage, so you're safe to just drop a bunch of 10s, which is pretty cool. All right, we're rocking two-handed for a bit. I got you, Doc. Let's do a test with the rates now. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well write that. Let's just write the full number, just cause. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's like a 1k discrepancy. Whatever. Now we're two-handed. Now let's do our thing. Am I missing a buff? I am. Okay. You see two-handed axe and you'll commit. With these types of mobs, I'm seeing how axe actually could be a good idea. Did I delete my axe out of the inventory yet? Oh, fuck, I did. Does anyone have an axe? Anyone have a two-handed axe? That I could get? Alright. Kind of need this place to myself. Let's do this. Bleed just has like a specific percent damage of your damage over time. I can look at the skill for you in a bit after I do this test. But I think it is basically the same then, in terms of like if it's doing like a percentage based dot. Kind of looking like a maybe pop coma early sometimes angle too, which is interesting. Oh, they didn't pull him. Rip. You know what's funny? In Chrono's story, there was moments where it felt like you could just rush coma. And I'm not saying that works super good here, but it sort of feels like you can do that, especially with final attack proccing sometimes. And your final attack with White Knight, or not White Knight, with Crusader being 3 mobs, that's kind of like you're just getting a free slash blast every now and again. Why two-handed sword over axe traditionally, and within the numbers of classic test also, it's tighter, more consistent damage to go sword, and that would be why people pick sword over axe. Axe has a higher damage end, like it has higher damage, but it also has lower damage. There's a really wide range, and having inconsistent damage messes up 2-hit KO, 3-hit KO, 1-hit KO scenarios. That's just kind of always how those two weapons differed. But with situations like this where I'm like sometimes not 2-hit, sometimes not 3-hit, sometimes not 1-hit, I could see where axe might be alright here. I could actually see it being alright here. Pop. That's also how it is for Page. Hammers have a very wide range and swords have a very tight range. To like put it in like more gambling terms, sword is less RNG, axe and hammer are more RNG for the type of hits you want to happen when you're at least training and mobbing. It would be like it's less random the amount of hits you have to actually do before killing a mob, because you just have a more consistent number popping out. Also, I keep forgetting to put on my skills. Look at that Sturge, he's way up there. Come back down. I guess I don't need Power Guard for this test in particular. Oh shit, we got the leaf. We got some points. That means we have enough points for a reset. Is anyone 101 yet? Oh, I have no idea. Probably though. That'd be so funny actually. Someone's 102? Where are they training? It's so funny to be pushed to 100 and then, you know, we gotta check the rates of exactly level 100. We might as well. I mean, I was doing it yesterday on CB with Yam, with Sushi. We were doing like a little duo thing down here and we were getting like 90k to 100k probably if locked in. He was on the left side, I was on the right side. I was playing CB, he was playing Ice Lightning, doing duo on this map, and it felt decent. Yeah, I'm curious what maps they're on. If they're actually trying to level up their plus level, or like past level 100. Oops, I didn't even mean to cast that. So, Coma in the past was a buff duration, correct? It wasn't a toggle? So now we essentially get a DK toggle that doesn't reduce our HP, but isn't as strong, kind of. Because they get the Dragon's Blood, which is kind of useful, but they're also like draining HP, so it's a little bit more expensive for that trade-off. Whoops. Dude, Rush is so good for mobbing. You can just pile up enemies so quickly that way. Look at how many mobs I have aggroed just after like 2 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, that was a huge change for Warrior. Like, actually a humongous change. Oh my god. That area is so awkward. If Classic came out right now, would it be a good start? I mean, there's still bugs in the game. If they fix the bugs and fix like the duplication glitch and that's basically all they really need to do. Yeah, it's probably almost ready. I mean, third job, it's not even coming out when the game comes out anyway, so they'll still have time to work on it. And then maybe in the future could host test servers while the live game is still going on for third job adjustments or whatever. It's possible that that it might be getting closer to ready to go. They just need to fix out some bugs. Could be. That huge change of iframes being lengthened from 1 second to 1.5 seconds is wild. That's gonna be really good. I mean, like, I'm already seeing it with just the testing after last night, especially as Melee. I'm sure it helps so much. Oh, shit. How long have I been going for since my pot ended? Okay. So you're getting 70k? Isn't that basically what I was just getting? Or was I getting like... Huh. That's 70k. What was I getting before? 60k? I think I was roughly getting the same. I think there needs to be more testing where I'm actually consistently doing a clear. Let me see if there's a solo map. Is there any solo maps in Forgotten Hollow? Also, hold on. One orb. I wonder if it's safe to do something like... Power Guard does reduce damage. Here, if I take it off... Physical damage is like 250, 300, 350. And then if I put it on, physical damage looks like 180, 200, 159. It definitely helps. It's quite literally reducing 40% of the damage. Oh yeah, you were asking, Danny, I forgot what you were asking about earlier with coma. How, like, or at least how bleed works. Let me look at that. It's 100% of your damage over 3 seconds, and I'm not sure if that means you're like straight attack range damage. I think so. I would believe so. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, but from if I'm understanding it correctly, it is just your attack damage here, and it's not like being applied after the line that you first hit with or something. It's just your attack damage. It's doing 100% of that. And then it ticks 4 times. Crusader's good. Now that Rush is dropped down to 1 second, it just makes mobbing way better. I feel like I'm actually getting around now. Whereas when Rush was only 3 seconds, the kit just did not feel like it worked out well. Which, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I think the kit, even before the Rush change, might have been fine. We just might have needed more damage. But now we're in a much better place. Have you tested DK? DK is pretty nice. DK is probably pretty damn good for mobbing. Especially when you have way more range with Fury. Test it with normal swings. I mean, I don't even have an axe in my inventory. I can't test the axe stuff right now. Does anyone have an axe I can have? I accidentally sold mine. And it's not in the buyback. Yeah, if you come FM. Oh, bet. Thank you so much, Jeff. And my axe. You can test bleed with coma. That's true. That's true. Let me get this axe anyways, because I want to just mess with axe damage also. I am in channel 1. Thank you. You're the goat. Rotten mush. Do you feel like int is overtuned then, deity? And might need like a small reduction? Yeah, both White Knight and Crusader are in a way better place now. How fast is this? Is that a fast 5? I can't afford the rest of the scrolls. $102. Thing's beast. One out of axe is fast 4? It is? Oh, that's kind of juicy. Oh man, I wish I could afford more. Probably not gonna try out any more spearman. Maybe I could just sell these. Yeah, I could at least get a few now, right? Get 4. Oh, it's cheaper because oh yeah. Wow. Because it's one hand. One-handed axe meta? That would be cool. Alright. The magic attack is very minimum gain for them. It's mostly int that they're getting it out of. If you try out Spearman, they re-gear you. Well, I was just worried about selling off my pre-scrolled one, just so I don't have to worry about picking up random shit to get my money back. It seems A-okay, though. We're A-okay. No worries about nothing. And yeah, you're totally right. They do give you brand new, fresh gear. I was just trying to see if I could keep my other spear. We got plenty of money, though. Let's go to Forgotten Hollow, and we're not going to test like 10 minutes here. I just want to test the damage. I don't even have booster. Well, I guess I could go get booster. Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, fast 4 on this axe in this server. That's really good. Why is this administrator bitch not in more towns? Let me guess, my inventory's full. Wow. Two damage, even with the shield on. Alright, let's walk down. She's not a bitch. She's perfect. I'm gonna just move that off for now. Let's do this. That might feel good. It's all about what feels good. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Let's go buy those resets. Mages can use level 30 wands and still be top DPS? Oh, would it be like you could trade off for a bunch of int by just using low level shit? So like the low level meta might be the big thing for mage? Is that kind of what you're getting at? Low level, low luck? Low luck might be fucking banging on this server. Might be banging. What am I looking for? SP. Nice, now we got some. Have you tried out Strength Bandit? No, they don't give you a Strength Dagger. I don't think. No. But I've heard Strength... Well, I've seen Strength dits at like level 40-ish, and it seemed like they were alright. Gotta respec. You're in Hollow? Oh, shit. You wanna try some duo shit? Some duo stuff? You wanna go try that map with me? Am I missing something? Something is telling me I'm like missing something. Oh yeah, that. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Adjust power guard, and then my first job skills. Coma's still right there. Should I coma there? Alright. Seems fine. Everything seems fine. Yeah, okay. Also, can you save these? Can you save your... Did that... What's going on? Okay, that's pretty cool. Confirm. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, why is there no preset for controller, but they have it for mouse? Okay, there's a quality of life feature we could add. Like, I see there's literally presets here, so if I switch to this, it doesn't switch that. It's just not being applied there. That's kind of annoying. Hey, the polearm with speed thing is actually not that bad. It felt really good when rush wasn't a 1 second cooldown, but I can see now with rush being in the play, speed matters a tiny bit less because you're getting to the mobs a lot faster anyways. Oh, can I double bleed proc with axe? I'm playing on a PS5 controller. I'm sure either or would be fine, whatever you prefer. Yeah, I think whether or not you choose a certain controller is up to you. I think it's just based on preference at that point. Most controllers that will natively connect to your Windows PC should just work on this game. So that includes Xbox One, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4 DualSense, PlayStation 5 DualSense. You never had one? I mean, you don't need to have an entire Xbox or entire PlayStation to have one of the controllers. But I mean, it just... You can use what... I mean, you could use like a Logitech PC controller for like $15, $20, and it'd probably do the exact same thing you'd want it to. Yeah, I saw some people were doing... what's it called? Their Nintendo Switch Pro controllers, because those are USB. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to buy an entire console to get the controllers that the console provides. Like, I don't own a PS5 and I don't plan on getting one. It's just I have a PS5 controller. I hope that doesn't sound like I'm trying to imply, oh, I own a PS5, the expensive new system or whatever. I don't even know how much it costs or whatever. I just don't have one. Simple as that. It feels really good though. I love the PS5 controller. Been using it for about a year now. But before I had the PS5 controller, I was using a PS4 controller on like R-Tail and shit. Oh. Yeah, I'm not super picky about controllers either. Like, I really like a lot of, like, modern day controllers. Like, I'm happy to use my $20 Logitech controller. I'm happy to use like an 8-bit DOE. Happy to use the PS5, PS4 controller. Happy to use a Nintendo Pro Switch controller, because I've done that before too. I have a Pro controller that I've plugged into my PC before. And they all feel fine to me. I mean, if I were to pick one out of all of the ones that I have, I'm going with this PS5 controller. It's super comfy in the hands. It's comfy. But yeah, all of this to say, all of these things, all of these controllers natively work with Maplestory now. You don't need to set up like a third-party program. It just natively works, and there's even a cute little remap menu for it that doesn't have as many options as I want for remapping, but is still really good. Do you get confused when A and B are switched like on a Nintendo controller? Sometimes, yeah. Like if you're used to like one or the other for a little while, it can sometimes be a little confusing. Takes like a second to get used to it again. Yeah, especially because Nintendo has like the swap compared to the other controllers. Because you hear A and B, and if you're used to A and B on like an Xbox controller, throws you off a little bit. Hold on, I'm on my way. This shit is a long travel. Yeah, I understand a lot of people just use Steam to have controller functionality on like GMS. So if you launch it through Steam, you could just have like Steam controller support, which is fine. But for a game like this, it's not saying anything about what controller I have. Like there's no buttons. These are just blank icons. It's just I know what face buttons are what based on this. It's not saying LB, L2. It's not saying A, Y, X, Y, X square, circle, or anything. It's just blank. Are you liking 1 Second Rush? It's so good. I love it. Mama, 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 mama. All right, here we go. Are you down here, Danny? What level? Or not what level? What channel are you in? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me walk over to you and party you. Yeah, Ando, the cooldown changes are pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna stay right side. Yeah, Rush as a 1 second cooldown just brought the fun factor way up on this class. And we're about to try out Axe Mastery. Let's try out some Axe Mastery and see. These mobs are taking me sometimes more than 2 hits to kill. Perfect situation for Axe Bleed to show us its stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do a 10-minute test. Let me move that up really quick. I'm like getting confused now that I put it over there. The damage is kind of looking comparable. It's looking kind of similar. In terms of like the red katana comparison. We're gonna try out the Chrono Axe also. Fun fact, on Chrono Story, the Chrono Axe is a fast 5 axe. Axe is kind of chill, especially for this situation. And you know, getting an axe proc after rush, because rush is not your guaranteed 2-hit KO anyway. Getting an axe proc on that feels actually really good. See, look, I was able to walk away from those guys super comfy, and they just died. Huh. And that's just because I like rushed near them or did one slash blast. That's looking pretty good for the axe. That's looking pretty good. This is the perfect situation for axe. All these mobs and like sort of inconsistent random damage. Even with sword it felt a little inconsistent because of just needing to do so many hits. Perfect situation for it. You know, since you can double proc with bleed, maybe you could just rush coma, rush coma, rush coma. Let's just literally do that for a bit.
I need to take Booby out. It's raining though. It's gonna keep raining.
Yeah, it's nice. I've been hearing the rain. That actually seems viable. Like, I'm not even using Slash Blast. Yeah, this is the end of the beta today. It goes down pretty soon, in like 2.5 hours. So I'm just enjoying the rest of it while it lasts. Forgot my booster, of course. Gonna miss tuning into these streams. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun hanging out with everybody, talking shop about Maplestory and what changes are to come. It's been a lot of fun. It's been nice testing things out.
He'll be playing bug games, probably.
I'll be playing Boku, yeah. I'm gonna go back to Boku after this. I gotta finish Boku 4, and then I'm probably gonna do Boku 1 speedruns again.
Alright, Bruiser. Let's go potty.
So good. Love Axe Bleed. I'm kind of liking the axe gameplay a lot right now. You just got to be all up in there. That's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Looking, it's gonna finish that off. Yep. Flying mobs are aggroed to me anyways, so it's perfect. And they'll eventually get touched by my rush. Hey, Wim. Yeah, we have a limited time to play this closed test server, and it's about to end in 2.5 hours. Or less. So I've been just grinding it a bunch the past week. How you doing today, man? No, don't! We have a test going, no! Okay, cool. I think they left. What's up, Bismal? No, they let everybody try out level 100 so they could test their job. I got to level 50. Oh my god, he's killing my mobs. Rip. Only had a minute to go. Oh, this guy's testing something in a test server? Let me mess that up for him. Okay, well, we'll probably still get a rough idea of the rates, because we could probably consider that, like, talking rates, like talking in the game chat rates. Yeah, I guess he couldn't tell how much damage mobs were doing with that move in another spot. And it's fine. I'm just kidding around. It's fine. All right, 10 more seconds. It's not like I'm playing perfect anyways. Okay. So, what is that? 70? Like 70? Isn't that basically what I was getting solo? Interesting. I'm curious what the rates are for 4-man on this map. You guys are gonna see a lot of people here after they get to like the 70s. Because I could also see this being like really good to come here super early on. Like at level 100 it feels like a cool place, but even earlier when the mobs are taking a lot less strong of hits, you can really just mob a ton up once at the same time. Yeah, when they fix the rush bug, that's gonna be really nice, because when it works, you can see that it's really nice looking. And also, like, the body hits I'm taking on these guys with shield, like 200, whatever, that's basically the damage we're taking in, like, Celion and Lunar and shit anyways, right? I think the defense scaling is sounding a lot nicer, especially when I have a shield on. Let's try the Chrono Axe. This map is really nice. What's up, Grill? Yeah, 6 plats for a 6-man when you have, like, lower levels. You going Seder on launch? I don't know what I'll play on launch. Here, let me invite this guy to the party. I don't know. Couldn't right-click him. He's too swift for me. Yeah, I don't know. One-handed is kind of shining bright on maps like this where you're taking multiple hits to kill the mob. Get that faster attack speed. And also, just like it used to be in the past, faster attack speed means faster orbs building, means more coma pops. And that's kind of nice. Also, does attack speed come into play or my rush? Or is it? No, I'm probably not. I think it's still 1 second cooldown regardless. But is the animation slightly faster? Is maybe the better question then. Is my rush animation exactly the same amount of frames long, regardless of attack speed? Alright, I'm gonna dip out of there. Danny and I testing out some duo. What, you were on CB right now? How are you liking CB, Danny? I loved it. I could talk all day about how good it is right now. What a good class. What a fun class. But, hey, coming down here and trying out Crusader again. Axe bleed kill. Trying out Crusader again. With the new altered kit having 1 second cooldown. That changes things. It really does change things. Wait, where is... Yeah, speaking of Rotten Mushroom. Oh no, oh no. Hey, Potato. You made yourself a priest for that? Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Maybe I should stay Seder and park him on that map. Just for, that coming. That way I can use ignored monster defense and shit on those guys. How many mobs does that hit at once? Let me look. 3 mobs. Oh, okay. Coma is a toggle now, yeah. I believe it formerly was a buff duration. Is Savage Bow still the strongest single target skill? I think, if you're not including Well, I guess Meso Explosion is also a mobbing skill. So yeah, I think so. Might be the best single target skill in the game. You tested some stuff on the test serve? You tested some stuff? Alright, what did you figure out, Casual? But yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, Potato. Let's party up for that. I like how someone just smegged out bunny ears named Rabbit, and then someone immediately says E-Bunny right after that. That's crazy timing. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not gonna end up finding a rotten mama just because people are camping the spawns. What other field bosses would be easy to find? Junior Rog would be the only one I can think of, or Zombie Mama. Alright. I'm gonna go to Zombie Mom, I think. Maybe that would be the least hunted out of these three. Yeah, people are probably just rotating these channels over and over again. RIP. Yeah, let's go to Sleepy. Let's go to Sleepy. Where's the VIP cab into Sleepy? Can I do that for Millennia? Yeah. Everyone's grossly overestimating what they're going to be able to kill. You levels your SP and AP to a level 80 and has an Ice Lightning Mage, and you'll still be training at crabs. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, the actual skill distribution early on is not going to be that significant. And we're maybe focusing a little bit too much on the 100 boost, the getting 30 levels past it. I see what you mean. If that's kind of the main issue. I think there might be a big differences between certain classes, because some classes need a lot more skill points in their kit than other classes. Like I know Priest is gutted right now, but their only skill being Shining Ray. You just do Shining Ray and then you're kind of done, right? And then the other stuff is just kind of like bonuses. Pictures in 10 minutes? The Inkwell one? Oh, for the Discord one. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it because there's like a actual boat ride I'd have to take. Unfortunately. Unless my main is over there. I don't remember if my main is here or not. Yeah, I'll pull up. I'll pull up if my main's over in Orbis. You 4-hit Serbs at level 80 stats? So you were also... Okay, I see what you're saying. You also did it with your AP, like you reserved 20 points worth of AP and 20 points versus 20 points worth of SP to see the actual difference. That's a good idea. I think more people should have been doing what you've been testing, Casual. Testing like the shortly after 70 range of skills. There's an NPC in Lith Harbor that takes you directly to Orbis. Is there? Who said that, and where's information that that says that? I'm down to try it. I'll go over there, even if it's bait. I'm pretty sure you can absolutely not do that. Oh, like for the test they're doing that? Oh, well that's cool that they did that. I was gonna say, wow, bummer if I can't travel around faster. Yeah, we're not gonna end up finding...
Oh, I'm gonna leave in a couple minutes to my workout.
Alright, baby. Oh my god. The way all this is. You tell me that... Oh, her? Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Right, with all the boosted mob spawn on Artail, in comparison, it'll probably take us a lot longer. I know a lot of people are... Yeah, you're right. We're, me included, overestimating how fast people will be able to level. That does kind of put things into perspective. I completely forgot that they had a very big boost of mob spawns on Artail. That was like a big part of their change.
Alright, baby.
Alright.
Don't forget there's soup, the other type of soup from the neighbors from the other day, and I made fresh rice if you get hungry for dinner.
Hell yeah, baby. Thank you so much.
Please.
I'll eat dinner. Don't worry, baby.
Go to my yoga class.
Okay, I love you.
We get the comfortable. If you don't eat, I'm gonna be in the way.
Alright, baby. Oh, it's Nemi. Nemi, hi. Nemi, hi. Kevin. Would she not give a fuck about me or something? Beginner is my... You lying. Inkwell. Hold on, I'm gonna go to that photo. Oh. It's Yopi. How about I stand right in the middle because it's all about me? Just kidding. Where do I want to go for this? Stewie? What's up, Leaf? Cheese Lord. That's not my name. What are you talking about, cheese? Why are they all saying cheese? I know they're not saying that for the photo. They're all torturing me in here. Quit mocking me! I love cheese and glue. Cheese? Good God. You thought I liked being mocked. When have I ever said I liked being mocked? I'm being tortured. Cheese? All right. Did he take it? Good times, man. Oh. That's fair to me. Oh, what the fuck? Nah! Why do you have so much of this? Nah! What the fuck? That's that boar money. Easy. Thank you, potato, for all the cheese. I'm gonna put that on the level 100, and if they start summoning stuff, we can cover it up. We can, or I mean, cover the HP with that. Is cheese even gonna be on release? It'll be in Elnath, so. You better not give me any fucking cheese. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, I like it. Chicken and cheese for a lemon and orange. That's a fair trade. Okay, let me see if they're doing the warrior photo. Where the fuck am I? There's so many people in here, I can't even tell. Was that you? Enjoy your cheese. Wait, where's my return scrolls? I have 0 on this guy. That's a fair trade. Thank you, Tourette's. Let me get some water for that. I'm like actually out of water. Oh no, I'm out of a pet being on. Chicken. Hold on, let me give you some cheese. Where's the NPC that takes you back? It's that event NPC up top. You have to give me more cheese? Maybe. If we're gonna fight Balrogs, I don't know if they're gonna start trying to kill us with Balrogs. If she doesn't take you back, that'd be kind of funny. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys how to land a 10% scroll, and then I'm gonna go get ready for this warrior photo, because I think Sushi wants to do that right now. I'm gonna show you guys how to land this. Damn, I might have to go red kendo just for the swag and then pull out the red Dana that we got a while ago. Oh, the swag though. Red snowshoes for Elnath? Oh, swag. Swag. Oh, I need to respec to use... Oh, God. To use my weapon. I need 50 dex. Holy shit. And I spent it all on the thing. Let me see if I still have any on the other character, if I have any APs. A wooden swag or so, or a wooden swag. A wooden sword? That's a cool idea. You can't put that stuff in there? No, can I move it to the cash shop and then move it over at least? Okay. We might be okay. Fangblade helmet? Nah, I remember saying that I wanted to keep that for swag, this helmet. Or I mean this bandana. I'm just gonna rock it. I'll have a little bit of swag for the photo, just a little bit. Putting cash shop in storage? Yeah. In the cash shop storage. I forgot about how that stuff would work. Oh no, so I go in here now. Okay, yeah. And then it's there. Perfect. Thanks, guys. $50 dex. Alright. Sorry for the wait, fellas. Let me take this portal up. Red martial arts pants. Those are pink. Oh, did it swap over my channel? Oh, three. Gang. Oh, this is sweet. Watch this. I'm gonna land this 10% right in everyone's face. Fuck. Oh, when did they change this to 7 slots, guys? Oh, is that an update to Classic World? It seems to be 7 slots now. Oh, let me line it up a bit. Oh, I moved too fast. I moved too fast with polearm. What the fuck? Oh, should we take off our rings too? Ooh, swag. I'm yelling. I love it. I love it. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot myself. The fucking cheese sitting over there. I'm picking that shit up. Oh my god. We will never forget. The only 3 warriors on closed test 2 to hit level 50. 2 spearmen, 1 fighter. All fighters in our hearts. Honestly. And it would have been perfect. Come on, Joe Hawk. You should have gotten to 50 as Paige. You could have been in this bitch. We needed a Paige here. I really wanted to see a Paige 50. If I would have known there wouldn't have been like anyone trying to push 50 Paige, that might have swayed me away from Spearman. Nah, I really wanted to play Spearman. Spearman seemed so appealing in the first server. But hey, after trying them both out, just giving you my honest opinion, I kind of prefer the other warriors over Spearman. Spearman's cool. I really like how the skills look, but I think I just like the other ones more. It was still fun to play it though. Still super fun. I sold Norm this helmet a couple days ago. Swag. Oh, when he landed a scroll on it. Were you close, Anime? Were you a Page in this server? Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder if other people might have felt that same way, though. Like, oh shit, I had no idea someone was pushing one class. Is there any class besides Page that didn't get to 50 on closed test 2? There was no Fire Poison 50, I don't think. There's no Page 50 for sure. I just didn't even see a Page higher than Joe Hawk, I don't think, and he got to like 45. Definitely Crossbowman because of Cobbs. Hunter, I don't know if there was a level 50 Hunter. Yes, subpar. I agree with that. It was kind of sad when you'd hit 4th job and then you start kind of moving away from the dragon looking skills. Kind of sad, you know? I love the 3rd job skills for Dragon Knight. They look super cool. Oh, he got to 30 as Page? Oh, okay. There's a high-level cleric. Yeah, I want to say 1 or 2 clerics hit 50. I think Miso was a cleric that hit 50, right? Move this cheese over. And then if they start summoning Balrogs, we can swap. I'll party up with Potato. Miso and Danny both hit 50 as cleric. Okay. Wait, Danny, I kept thinking you were playing Ice Lightning. You've been playing cleric. That is true. Yeah. He went Ice Lightning on the first one and also hit 50. All that ore saved up, all this material. These power crystal ore, you ready? Oh, wow, that's a big chunk. How'd you like Bandit Third? Oh, Bandit Third is so good. Chief Bandit is in a really good place. Holy shit, man. So many people. Not working properly? I think it's maybe just that the attack range for Bandit of Thieves is just a little bit short, so it feels not so great. I think Coma is kind of basically the same range. I'd have to go look at the data on MeowDB. But MeowDB should say how far the hitbox is for Band of Thieves. I haven't heard that it's bugged though. I didn't like using it, but maybe it's bugged and maybe that's why I didn't really like using it that much. Like it seems semi-useful, but not useful enough. Still feels good though. That class is amazing. You're just so strong and so good. Chief Bandit's in a good place. Ultimate Explorers. 200 rogs like last time. He said releases soon? What is soon? What is soon though, Volky? That's the question. Technically we could release it right now, but release the rogs. Shadow drop would be fucking crazy. Say no date and then just drop the game. Someone posting boobs right under them is off. Go Thomas. The fucking text boobs. Yeah, man. If they dropped it right after the test ended, that would be insane. You'd call in sick tomorrow? You know, I am scheduled. Well, not. I'm actually not on a actual scheduled, but I said I'd be able to come back into work tomorrow. But I don't think they actually know what day I'm coming back. So if the game did release tomorrow, I could just take the day off again. I'm sure they would be okay with that. Because I think he doesn't even know when I'm coming back anyway, so I think he's been scheduling around that the whole time. My whole job situation with that, it's just some side work right now, so like it's all under the table, which I love. And it just kind of like, I just let him know what days I'm working, and he's like, I got you. And it's just way easier for him to not have to put me on payroll, just because it's just kind of technically still just side work. FBI? He's right here. Hello, IRS. Oh, under the table? Eat my balls, IRS. How much do you make from Twitch? To be totally transparent, I make anywhere from like $300 to $1,000 a month from Twitch. Just as of like the past maybe like year or two. You listened to some of my music the other day? It's hella chill. Well, thanks for listening, man. Thanks, Medio. Yeah, it's crazy. When my stream was more popping, when I first started growing and I first got partnered like years and years and years ago, and I was like just really, really going ham and really pushing for like trying to grow the sub count and stuff. It was a nice amount of money. I think the best month I ever had on Twitch, I made literally over $3,000. So around 300 smegas a month. We could spend that purely on smegas. But yeah, like my very best month I've ever had on Twitch, I'm pretty sure was like 3,100 or 3,200 bucks. It's probably still in my Twitch data if I roll back the date far enough. Not making money like that these days, but shit, it was cool for the time to start cranking out numbers like that. How many viewers per stream? Actually, it's not really about viewers, it's about sub count. So like around that time, I was anywhere from like 700 to like 900 subs. So that's like monthly subs of people paying $5 or even up to $25 if they're tier 3. And that was adding up a lot at the time. And I have like a Twitch artist partner contract. So I'm like just locked into the 70-30 split regardless of how many subs I have. I just always get 70-30, which is fantastic. And I've had that contract for like, what, 8 years now? So I've been a partner for like 8 or 9 years. Yeah, I make money doing music, I make money streaming, and now I've been making money doing side work, being a professional dog trainer, so that's been fun. I really like my my side work, but like my new job has been so fucking fun, and I feel like it's been encouraging me to work harder at everything else I do. It makes me want to work on my music, it makes me want to work on stream stuff, makes me value my time a lot more. I honestly love my life. Like I'm not like I just got to be so honest. I love my life. I love what I get to do, and it's a huge blessing, and I try not to take it for granted. It's like I'm super lucky to be in a situation like this, especially with the cost of living these days. I'm super blessed. I wouldn't trade this life for anything. Can you rap? I'll try. I'm whipping and flipping and stacking and gripping and I'm tipping and no, I can't rap. My shamalama ding dong, it sings songs and it thinks long on the toilet like the thinker when he was a statue. I need a tattoo to let you know that it's permanent. And I'm earning it like some cheese and I'm burning it all my money away like pots. And I no longer smoke any pot. Equipping and whipping and have you seen that video where it's like the girl on a Instagram live or whatever and she's like, if anyone joins and starts rapping, I'm gonna get pissed. And this kid joins and is immediately rapping at her. He's like, I'm stacking it and grabbing it and flapping it. And she's just like pissed looking. Speakers just caught fire. Don't take it for granted. I understand it. The seed is planted. I'm the hottest on the planet. And I never planned this. Dog training is a lot of fun. And there's like a lot of downtime where you just get to literally spend time with the dog because that's what the dog needs. And then you just get to cuddle a dog and you're being paid to do that. Kind of chill. Inkwell, can you remove the mist cooldown? I got you, Cocaine. Cocaine 420, man. That's a good name. Inkwell. You can't click them. Can you click Nemi? Nah. Game Master is not available as a buddy. Well, that's a shame. Is that BB? Bro, bring back Lotus from Artale. They already said they're reworking Mist and Poison? Really? Where did you see that, Zachary? They said they're gonna rework Mist and Poison? Yeah, and who was they? Did like Inkwell and Nemi say that to someone? I think freeze getting reverted back to actually freezing mobs would be great. Just all around the board. That element should probably be reverted to what it used to do. Fix weapon defense. Add pulls for content. I like this guy rotating between these two. Fix weapon defense. I don't know, defense felt like it was alright when we were doing the tests in high levels. Like, it actually felt like it scaled up pretty nicely. Especially when shields are giving 200 defense. Man, he's got like 600 jump. Look at him. Inkwell, he can't see my message. Inkwell, I'm 31. How old are you? I don't want to look it up. How old are you? Isn't that against terms of service? What? To say how old you are? Or to ask... Oh, no, asking someone's age, I think, is more the thing that's against the terms of service, correct? Yo, Frog, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the team. Kinkwell? You can write the word kink? Well, I guess kink doesn't always mean that. Kinkwell? Appreciate it, Frog. I don't know if I want it on or off. Turn it off. Nice, this guy's got a gold helm. You hate that Whisper Me gets always censored in the middle? That's because the word sperm is in the middle of Whisper Me. Do you not see the sperm? Inkwell, is it Pinkwell? Well, is it pink? Dude, they got sperm right in there. Hype train. Scam train. Scam. All right, now's your time to start giving me money. I appreciate that though, Frog. Wisp me, yeah. There's probably some way of setting conditions where if you say certain words. What? Johog said I bought 100 cheese, delete Archer. God damn it. You saw someone say, I heart MILFs. Dude, why can you say MILFs on here? Why can you say MILFs? Is today the last beta day? Yep. It goes down in a little over an hour. Goes down at 8 p.m. tonight. They're gonna take a photo in 13 minutes. Hold on. Add presets to controller support and rebinding and I'm gonna be the only person saying something like this. Add presets to controller support! Add presets to controller support! They're not even gonna see my shit, man. Just voicing my concerns. I didn't. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking Joe Hawk here. God damn it. I'm about to start dropping these cheeses on his ass. Prepping for the battle. You might have to re-add me into my my other guy. I'm gonna get destroyed on my level 50. They're gonna mess me up. Give a solid release date. Why are multiple people saying the Chiefs thing? What the fuck? I'm being tortured. Justice for Shamana. Perm NX. Hold on, I get some more ads in there. Perm NX. Wait, how did you make it taller? You'd have to do 2 or 4 at a time? Oops. Small damage buff for Seder. No one's even saying anything about priest. Everybody gave up. Gave up. So fucking funny. Like I'm trying to find someone speaking out for priest here. They're just gonna get deleted at this point. Priest, oh no. I need to get some food. I'm being tortured. Stank Sack is still such a crazy name. How did you not get banned with a name like Stank Sack? Add Kana. Good times, man. Good times. Headcon! Thank you. You know, this has not been lagging for me. I said it's a 2. Does it even make a difference? Dude, people are jumping off the edge on purpose to die so they can get their gravestone to pop out. That's so good. Yeah, last time they were doing this big photo, the actual Lith Harbor was lagging. This is not lagging this time. Gravestone, more like Ravestone. That's what my raver gravestone is gonna say on it. That's a good idea. Bring back pay to win. Bring back pay to win. Bring back 2x. Stop that streamer slop. Okay, fine, I'm stupid. I bought 100 cheese. I'm stupid. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, hold on. What is that goo goo sound? Goo goo gaga pet sound. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Yeah, what's that sound? What the fuck? Oh, it's the panda sound? Oh, okay. Cursing is not allowed? What did I say? What did I say? How did someone die? They're taking fall damage. Did that go out? Probably not. I don't even think it showed up. It just immediately got overwritten. I spent real money on that, and it got replaced. Kinkwell. Spent real money in beta. All right. Just take a look at the mini map. It's so packed. Woo! This would have been so laggy in 2005. Oh yeah, for sure. Should have been lagging like crazy. I'm so poop. Is that you? Hell yeah. You can't say haha anymore, right? Bring back typed faces. Oh, now it's starting to lag. Yeah, type emote. Crashed right before the photo. That'd be funny. I bet if you spam this teleport, it probably unloads assets in and out of being in a spot, so it probably will lag if I do this. What's up, Bilbo? You redeem credits from, oh, like, channel points from watching, like, 9 years ago? Holy shit. That was so long ago. Oh, man, some slime shoes. I didn't get them. Oh, I don't have pickup assigned, probably. Oh, I do. It's on X. Slime shoe. It's lagging now. Oh shit! Now we're lagging. What happens if I crank this up to 64? Wait, what? Oh. It's acting like I'm not able to go past that? Okay. It's lagging, holy shit. It seems like it's lagging for everyone else now. If this was an open beta, you'd be crashed out of the game. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking we need to stress test that shit. You still making music? I still make music, Bilbo. Hell yeah. I got an album in the works right now. And I recently put out a song with Username. Yeah, I'm still doing music. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Thank you, Pasta. I gotta fix that link. It's so laggy. All right, I think they're about to take the photo. There's no way I'm gonna be able to see myself in this photo. Holy shit. I can't even drop cheese. Your game crashed? It actually crashed on you? Holy shit. It's so laggy. Alright, it's 7:01. They probably took the photo, right? Dude, Inkwell is frozen in the air like a fucking hacker. That shit did not come out. Wait, Inkwell moved. Uh-oh. I think it's about to happen. GG's. I'm gonna start spreading that around. I can't even see my message. Just spreading lies. Nemi, she took her hat off. She took it off. Add haha equals F2. She can see that. I know she can see it. She F3'd my statement. Add haha equals F2. I just accepted that trade and it failed. What the fuck? It was so laggy. GG. Dude, it's so laggy. We already sent the trade and that's how long it's taking to go through. Yes. Ed haha equals F2. I fell. That's the only thing we need changed. Haha equals F2. Whoops, I didn't mean to say that one. Whoops. I loved saying haha and hee hee when I was younger. Just like Michael Jackson does. He loves saying hee hee. Am I right? Bring back haha to dude, if they bring that back, that'd be great. That's my only complaint. Bring back haha equals F2. Bring back cry equals crying face. Bring back it all. Oh, really? Saying yuck and ooh would do something? I didn't know about those. Release tomorrow. Release the game tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! No! Run! Dude, I can't even heal, it's lagging so bad. Nemi got knocked off by it. Run! Why can I not heal? Is it just that laggy? No. No. What the fuck? Where'd they all go? Huh? They're just deleting people from the map. Let me in! The suitcase buff, it gives speed and jump. What the fuck? I can't even CC. Nothing is working. I can't CC. Oh, hold on. The shop's open, though. Oh my god, I can barely buy them. True old school Maplestory experience. GMs would come to Orbis for an event and we'd all lag so bad we'd DC. We are so back. Whoa! Even the Sea Rogs are lagging. They can't move. Yeah, I just saw that. Or I'm noticing that. They're not even able to move. And I like how the star sounds keep repeating. Do you guys hear that? How it's like it's playing a bunch at once every like time it comes back to working. I don't know what to say. The fucking star sounds for like half a second. That's so good. This is a good stress test. That's for sure. Are you like not able to turn that off? I think if you're dead, you can't turn off all of your UI. See how it's like automatically turning it back on when I try to turn it off? Oh yeah. It's not lagging over here. They spawned them in the bot shop too. No survivors. All right, let's fight these. See that one Balrog coming up to me? Incoming Axe Warrior to save the goddamn day. God damn it. Not the cheese line. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Was power guard not on my... Oh yeah, I took it off for that one test. Okay. Alright, we're strong. Let's go! I think my pet should be able to heal me fast enough, but if not, let me set up a cheese. Let me set up a cheese. Right there. And we're golden. I'll save you! I can't remove the fucking pig thing. Damn it, Inkwell! Do you guys notice that your buffs freeze after you die? Wait, I have ignore enemy defense. I've completely forgot. Armor crash. This is gonna help everybody here, right? Woo! Oh. Can't use rush because I'm in a menu, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Double axe bleed. Yup. Getting some kills. Come up. Huh? What? What just happened? How did I end up over here? Is there a warp? Is there like a warp there that I don't know about? And not that. Oh, is there a hole in the map and you can walk off? Leech, thanks for the 35 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, wow. You totally can fall off the map. And it just puts you in any of the respawn points. There's just no wall there. Wait, hold on. I wonder if respawning resets your cooldowns. I'm assuming no, but I'll try it. Oh no, never mind. Can't see my orbs at all. Thirty more minutes. Oh, the photo already happened. Yeah, game's about to go down in just a bit. Killing Balrog with the rest of my cheese until it's over. Lineback. I'm pretty sure that's someone with Inkwell with 2 eyes in their name in this Megas who's been responding to people. At least that's what I've heard, that guy responding is not actually Inkwell. Are we expecting any kind of announcement today from Inkwell? Oh, I don't know. I'm not expecting anything, but hopefully we hear something. Yeah, he keeps saying soon to people, apparently. Just saying soon. It's my plan for in-between after beta. I'm probably gonna finish playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 4. And I'll probably do some other Boku stuff with Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, the original. And then for Maplestory content, because I know you guys are definitely Maple fans, I'll probably do a little bit of Chrono Story here and there, just a little bit. Maybe we'll start a new Iron Man character or something, and see how that goes. But yeah, the Maple stuff will probably mostly take a back seat, and I'll go back to variety streaming of like random games. Probably play some random PlayStation 2 gems, GameCube gems, stuff like that. Just whatever I've been planning on playing. There's a bunch of cool things that I've been wanting to do on stream. General Beeves in Red Garden right now. No, he wasn't.
Going the rest of the test?
Yep, we got 25 minutes.
That's just sad. I've been having a good time watching. Ugh.
I'm coming to grind.
Oh, she kicked her.
I'm coming, I'm coming. All the rogs are gone? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Going back to my true home. The garden.
I'm gonna make us lunch.
Sounds good, baby. Let me share bad plat with beef. Wait, is my damage like dog shit? Oh yeah, because I don't have any of my good gear on, right? It does have some drip. Nine dragon. Oh, we need some scrolls for that, don't we? It's cactus. Did cactus hit 50? Oh, that's cactus maxed out. Potato. We're gonna ride till the wheels fall off. We're just not even in party or anything. Do I have cheese you can buy? Come on, man. You know I got plenty of cheese. At this point... Oh, these are all 100s? Good God. It's not even singular cheeses. Yeah, the third job testing is cool, but this is where it's at. Wait, two-handed 10? I need to land a 10 before the server's over. Let me get scroll. What? We got hit by the mob. I will land this. This will land. Fuck. I have not landed 110 in both fucking tests. Oh, it was a 60. I thought he hit a 10. Oh, Danny's about to level? I thought he was about to. Recruiting Garden of Red. CC. Taking the boat? Last boat ride? Yeah. Oh, I don't have a town scroll. No. Stove! Stove, what level did you get to? Oh, let me get that. Oh. Oh, I got one. Thank you, though. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Go quick. The last boat ride. Oh shit, it's packed. The last ride. The last ride, pause. $105, $106. Nice. Cool. I think we made a 104. That's one better. The final ride. Pause. Do you guys think the Rogs are coming? Not the cheese. This is our story. I'll never forget these days, these times. These grinds, the friends I've made over just short amount of times. They're here! Go! Got him. Level 50 survivor. The final Balrog. I had to get that cheese ready quick. It's crazy how the cheese actually has come in handy. It's a full heal for me. That's a power elixir for me. It's just barely under all my HP. You guys didn't get any rogs on your trip? The final trip! It makes me happy that we were able to see some sea rogs on our way out. Yeah, the bossing music. That bass line, that slap bass. So good. Guys, we can finally shower. Good boy. Max roll cutlass. This was our best drop. +5. Oh, I didn't get that scroll? Damn. GG's. Channel 3 boat. It might be on the other side. It's full. Oh, you're in Alenia? Everyone's saying balls. Where are they? Oh, it's room. Oh, nice red Dana. Little pimp. Well, what's left to say? This has been a really fun time. I really enjoyed the second closed test. We got to level 50 pre-boost, pre-100 boost. And this time around we went Spearman. And that was a lot of fun. Warrior getting Russian second job. And that cooldown got knocked down to 1 second. Warrior is in a better place for sure. Our iframes increased from 1 second long to 1.5 seconds. Honestly, the whole iframe patch happening so late into the test is pretty fucking funny to me. But hey, I think I might still consider going Crusader on release, even with the current state. Because I think they probably could just up the damage and then bring it back up to speed. But if not, CB, Chief Bandit, it's so fun. It's so fun. I love the Chief Bandit kit. It's either Chief Bandit, White Knight, or Crusader. I'm gonna think on it, guys. It's between those three. And I hope everybody's gotten a good idea of what they want to pick when the release comes out, now that we've seen some more third job stuff and done some more second job testing. I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out. It's been seriously so fun. It's good to have all of us. Whoa, Inkwell! Wait, we have another minute? Oh, it's been so fun, man. Go! It crashed in Elenia already? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, did we get the full boat ride?
Aww.
GG's, everybody.
Aww.
It's been fun. It's been fun. We got an extra couple seconds out of that. The little last second boat ride was pretty funny. And we had Inkwell on the boat. What the hell? Pretty funny. But damn, man. The test is over. It's over. GG. GG. That was so fun. Man, I hope they announce a release date soon. It's over. I miss Garden of Red already. I miss Boars already. Bring me back. I love the Chow Garden. I love Sonic Adventure too. Yeah, I hope we get the official release soon. Damn, it's been such a week. It's been such a fun week. But hey, That's where we're going to call it. I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out. Thank you for experiencing closed beta test number 2 with me. Shout out to my fellow warriors. Shout out to all the Maplers. Shout out to the non-Maplers too. Dealing with the Maplestory on screen for this long. I'll see you guys on official release. We'll definitely play some variety games here and there. I'll pull out some PS2, some GameCube games. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but that's our style over here. We're into PlayStation and GameCube around here. Maybe a little bit of Souls-likes or whatever every now and again. I gotta promote myself a little bit if this is gonna be the big wrap up, right? If you guys are new here, give me a subscription on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, give me a follow. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. And GG's. See you at official release.